Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome. More Crimson Desert. More, and more. Let not waste any time. We'll get in and get on and crack on. The camera's a lot closer now. I've still got the ring back there, but the camera's now a bit closer. It's now at least within arm's reach. It's about that much closer now. Because it's pretty much always been on the opposite end of the room. So I've moved it forward a little bit. Basically what I've done is I've took me Elgato mic stand. And that's now been turned into a camera mount. And my Logitech is now mounted right. Just to bring it closer. Alright. 10% left to go until that goddess statue is crafted at the fishing area.
Do I know him? Do I want him?
What? Shift that along a bit. There we are. Alrighty then. So, the devs put out a tweet, no patch this week. There's going to be a big patch next week. Big patch. Adding in a bunch of the settings that they said they were going to add in, like the difficulty settings. Categories for the inventory. So it'll like sort things into different categories. Different tabs, sorry. So it's going to have like, I'm going to guess they'll have tabs at the top for you to cycle through. So you can better organize the stuff, which is cool. Hopefully one of those tabs is for like documents and stuff, because I did say it would be cool if that had its own little place. Then like weapons, armor, things like that, food, have them sort of categories. I'm guessing that's how it's going to be. But yeah, that's all coming next week, along with a bunch more of improvements, fixes, and other content that they said they were going to add. So yeah, they're skipping this week so they can fine-tune it. I didn't know one thing that they are working on. They're improving the visual quality of things in a distance. Like, for example, the mountains back there. They're apparently going to put... This is the main reason why they're delaying it. Because that's going to be what's a big part of the update. The update is going to be quite big because all of the distance stuff is going to have a visual overhaul to make it look even better. I mean, I didn't even know about that one. It looks fine. I don't know what's wrong with it. But hey, if it's going to make it look even better, crack on. As long as it doesn't impact performance. That's my big worry with that happening. But yeah, they've got like a couple of screenshots on the website under the announcement when they said all the changes that they're working on. They've got like some videos comparing like the current to what they're planning on having. Honestly, it didn't look like that much of a major difference. Again, I'm amazed at just how the game looks anyway at the mountain. Like, looking at the mountains as they are, it looks fine. Not wrong with it. But yeah, fair enough. Like I said, as long as it just doesn't impact performance. We'll just have to wait and see. What was I going to do? Ah, yeah. Do, do, do. We ended, you mean? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, let's see. Have I got that other treasure? Oh. Letter, document, shop flyer, document. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. So I said today we're going to head to the Shy Village and check out their quest line. As we've pretty much done everything with the other factions that we can do up to this point. I don't know where the 9th bounty is. Not a clue. Plus whatever else House Celeste needs. There's nothing more I can do with Hernan's politics yet. There's nothing new there. And obviously we're slowly working my way through these crafting favours for an end. And we've pretty much just done all the commissions that we're going to do up to this point as well. There's only one... yeah, there's one more merchant somewhere that we haven't found. Don't know where they are. And other than that, we're done with that as well for now. Same with the witches. Yeah, it's mainly the gold leaf and the shies. Or should we do the gold leaf today? We'll go see fucking Shakatu. Bless you. Investigative log. Extinguish the flames. Nanny. Shakatu has been troubled lately over matters concerning the guild. I guess we'll crack on with that now. Son of a bitch! I was clicking in the damn fucking palm boost thing to boost myself up in the air and it didn't do it. Ow. Yeah, I'll check, make sure that he's running. Yeah. It's weird. I've got it set to like run at 120 hertz mode. Like I thought the PlayStation would normally have it running at all times. But when you back out to the dashboard, it's only doing 60. I'd rather it stays at it constantly because then when you boot the game up and it swaps, everything loses signal for a second, and I hate that. So it'd be nice if it just maintained the 120, even on the home dash. Who are you? Someone I can observe? No? Is anyone here I can observe? And so who are you?
How long till the shift's over?
Oh, he's just being a guard, won't he? Ah, I thought I was observing them. Stupid fire.
A run in those shoes is enough to bring walls and trees to their knees.
Okay, nothing going on here. What is that? I really hope the next patch sorts out the controls. I really do. And even the simplest thing of just like wanting to run and jump. Like, it's like a 50-50 thing. Sometimes it'll take the press, other times it won't. And it's very annoying. One of these days, I'm just gonna steal a donkey. I want one, damn it! Gimme!
Trade with us, and you.
Buh.
The guild's reputation is second to none.
What? Crate contain a piece of Naka Lakaway.
Take a look at what's come in today. The guild's reputation is
Purchase
second
price
to none.
stats. What? So that, alright, so that's how much it's telling you, like, whether the prices have gone up and down in a, like, how much of a percentage they've dropped. So at the moment, packaged silk is alright. Still in a negative, like. Actually, no. Wait, I'm confused. Why is a plus percentage red? I'm confused. Hang on. Purchase price status. I thought it means like their purchase price of buying stuff off me. Because it says, like, it's got my cargo stuff, like, on the side there. So, yeah, again, the colours. I just naturally thought red was bad. But, that's got an increased value of 18%. Like, they'll pay an extra 18% over its, like, base value, I'm assuming. So that's 24, 27. So at the minute, packaged wool has got a high price. Same with packaged pelts.
Take a look at what's come in today. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
There's no way to check stuff that I've got stored away from here, is there? It's not that far to get there for... I don't care. Let's have a look-see.
Don't touch. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
I'm skinned.
Royal Trade's the best. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I don't think I would wait, because I think I passed time yesterday trying to get this quest done for building that statue at the fishing place, but I accidentally didn't rest too long. So I don't think I can rest again.
I can't sleep right now.
Thought so.
At least I'm free of ranch work now. Wagons are my speciality.
Load to supply line. So they have a high value at the moment. Package pelts had a high value. It's a shame I can't see the price values from here. I'll just take a stack of stuff and we'll see what happens. Like, I don't have to trade everything. Alright. That'll do.
Don't forget to check your wagon regularly.
Just take my time, be careful, don't break the cart again like the last time. And we should be good. Ah. Cool. Return to the normal. Mission ended. Right, cool, we'll do that. We'll collect that in a minute. Just finish what's trading. Right. Just follow the path until we get to the next junction. There. I kind of wish that, because you can go into first person in the game, I kind of wish when you draw your weapon, I kind of wish it would stay in first person, and you know, you could play it in first person mode. I think that'd be another option they could give you. As soon as you draw your weapon, it goes out of first person mode. I'd like to have that as an option. What are you doing? How do you turn on the... Yeah. Does it automatically turn on? No? So how the hell do you turn on the wagon lights? It's just there for sure? Oh yeah. Well, that light's coming off my landing on my waist. What's the point in the ones on the side of the wagon if they don't work? I'm curious if even just riding along like this, if your wagon eventually breaks down naturally as well. Because again, from the 2 wagons I've had so far, they don't last very long. They're like paper bags. Makes us wonder what the higher quality ones are going to be like. Right, this is where I'm getting worried. Where do I go from here? I think I do just literally follow it around. Yeah, just keep following it. There's a horse in the middle of the road. Some twat left the horse in the middle of the road. What a scumbag. Two dudes chatting in the middle of the road. What a scumbags. Excuse me, gentlemen. You take the piss. Get out the road. My car breaks. I swear I will end you. Right, hopefully I don't have to get any closer than that. Because I want to leave room to turn around.
Rare pieces from far off. Ah, interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
Yeah, so they'll only buy certain things. Available quantity is less than the minimum trade quantity. Wait, so how many do you want? What? What's the minimum? It's even got like a little line graph over there, but it's I think because obviously they've patched in the option to change text size, everything's just been smushed together. So what's the minimum? Care to elaborate, game? Price, tendency, week 4. Yeah, it's just gone up and up and up and up and up. It hasn't dipped yet. But again, what's the minimum? Oh, right, minimum trade quantity. Well, that's great, so I can't trade anything. Is it always going to be that quantity, or is that going to change as well over time? Because that's kind of annoying if you don't know that until you come here. So I've trailed all the way here, not knowing that. Now I've got to go all the way back.
The guild's reputation is second to none.
You
It was a pleasure
suck.
doing business with you.
I'm going to lose my cart here. Oh, wait, hang on, reverse. Oh god, oh god, oh god, reverse. Oh, this is terrible. Oh god, please change the mechanics to the horse and cart. That's terrible. Reversing's god awful. So now I've got to trail all the way back. That was a big waste of time. While avoiding all these turds that are in the middle of the road. Gotta be careful. Don't want to lose my stuff. Again, I hope that minimum amount is always 25. Because that would be really annoying if that like constantly changes along with the price values. And you can't like find that out until you actually get to the point of trading. And now, I don't know how I return the goods that are on the wagon back to our storage. And I better not have to pay to repackage the damn things again. Shouldn't, because they're still in that packaging. They're just on the back of the wagon now. Assuming I just go to the load option and I can just unload it from there. This might be a bad idea. Like a glove.
I believe in fate. We all walk the path set before us. Right then, which wagon are you taking today?
So that was a big... I mean, it was a learning experience. Now we know there's a minimum amount. And don't want to just buy anything. I only have to specific things week to week to week.
Don't ever overload your wagon. It'll definitely break.
See, I don't want my wagon at the moment. Can you put it back? Because I don't trust the reversing. Right. Stay there. Alright, so, yeah. The more you know. Right, so we're going to go back to the normal. He was... where the food was he again? Over that way. Turn to the north. Goddess of abundance.
Every road is easier when you're not walking it alone.
I don't remember him being over this way. Oh, is he now where the statue is he? Use the damn glide again. Didn't glide when I pressed the glide. The Goddess of Plenty statue. Donkey. Give me donkey.
At last, the Goddess of Plenty bestows her blessing. Ah, you've come. I was just admiring the statue myself. I knew I was right to entrust this task to you. Looking upon such beauty, one feels blessed indeed. Already people pause to offer prayers as they pass by. May this heartwarming scene endure for years to come. All of this we owe to the goddess, and to you. Come whenever you wish to take in the spirit of plenty here. You've done us a great service.
Okay, yeah.
Good day.
Seems like a pretty crap reward. It cost me way more to build that. The reward does not justify the cost. There's a balance issue there. You gave us 4 fish and 1 bag of coin, and it cost me a crap load, if I remember, to actually build that statue. Of my own resources and money. The Grey Man's just stupid. Like, literally just give us a few fish and 1 silver pouch. That does not seem like enough to cover what was spent. Because we had to use resources and money and time. Time is money. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye on that on the next mission that we'll do. The next one that we've got to build something. Press the wrong button. I still don't think I can wait. Okay. 3 hours. Sweet. Right, next. I can never get used to that. The buttons on the menu. Again, every other game that I know of, the top button, top menu stuff, like map inventory and that's always in every other game that I can think of is always bound to the triggers. And then the sub menus are bound to the bumpers, like the other way around. And that's why I'm constantly doing it wrong, because it's just ingrained in us from other games. That the triggers are for, like, you know, map inventory journal and that. And the R buttons, the R1, R2 buttons are like the menus below. But in this game, it's reversed. Let us see. I could increase my health, but you know what? I've spent a lot of time putting points into that and not enough time, like, just actually getting some skills. Like, I'd love to learn these abilities to imbue my weapon. But I can't do that at the minute. Because we've got to get the books for these, I think. What the? Yeah, definitely can't. Same with these. We've got to find these flame books or whatever at some point. Unless it's story related, and you get them through the story eventually. Keen senses. Enhances swift actions with the power of nature. Parry. L1 right before hit to precisely block it. We already can do that. Oh wait, it's lit up. Never mind, I'm just blind. Dodge, press just before hit to escape. We can do that as well. That one's not lit up. Nanny? Counter. Ooh, right before being hit. Interrupt an enemy attack. Is the reason why that one's just lit up white and the others are green? Huh. Great. Cool.
Fine day for it, no?
So now we can parry and dodge, even though we could always dodge. That one's confusing us. couldn't parry, but now I can. I need to get into the habit of calling my horse. I'm running and flying everywhere at the minute. But I need to level up my horse. Right, do another build while cracking on. I'll have to donate some money to the camp. So we'll quickly head back there. Right, let's give them some money. And then we'll send them out, because we just need builders for the missions. Let's see, provisions, manage provisions.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Royal trade's the best way. Don't worry, I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Great. Let us see.
The prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded ones need to be soothed. I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Okay, does this menu just show like generic missions? Because I'm sure I had more build missions. Those build missions don't seem to be in that list. Let's see. Ginseng. I forget how to pronounce that. Eyelash. Stuck in the eyelid there. Build a wolf statue at Hanan's. We'll do that. We'll go down the list. Let's see. Construct a bridge in St. Halsius House of Healing. Ooh. Okay. Construct a bridge. I think I've got to go there first and speak to them. Must be an NPC there I've got to speak to. Yeah. Sometimes it does that where it gets stuck on the menu like that for a bit. Coming through. No way to lose it. started learning my way around the place within the Hernand area. Why just stand in the middle of the road? Stupid.
Hiya! Hiya!
Hey. That's it. Right. You are now leveled. So now you can do high jump. Jump higher and farther. And double jump. So how do you do the high jump? Because that looks exactly the same. And the double jump is still just as jank.
Yeah.
Again, that doesn't look any higher. So how do you do high jump?
Oh, it's tough to find enough workers these days. Oh, Greymane.
Yes.
I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus's House of Healing.
Good to know.
There's a rich patch of herbs down below the cliff. But the path is so treacherous that no herbalist would risk it. If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
Yeah. Dispatch to construct a bridge, St. Halcyus. Right, so now we should have a mission. There we go. Right. Ah, they need 8,000. Lovely. Suppose I'll give you all my money then. So I wonder what's a good way to get more trade goods, because I've just been like slowly building up my goods when I'm like raiding bandit camps and things like that. It hasn't been given us a crap load. And now that we know there's a minimum trade amount,
Good to see you.
I haven't met the minimum on any of the items that I've been building up. How big you want?
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
There you go, you can have half of my money. Just enough to build the bridge.
I just come back when you've more stuff to leave
So
with me.
yeah, hang on. Let's look at this quest again, right? Oh, I hate the whole trigger and bumper thing. It drives us nuts. Right, so yeah, it's going to cost me 8,000 copper plus stone and all the other materials, plus the time and labor I've sent my people there. And all I'm getting is one modest silver pouch, which is what we got for the last mission. Again, we got 5 yellow bass and a modest silver pouch, which gave with 2 silver and 85 copper. Okay? How is this worth it? I don't get it. The payoff is nowhere near as much as I'm going to have to spend for this quest. Same with this one, the next one. I get 2 modest silver pouches for that. But I bet you that statue is going to cost way more than that to build. I am very confused. Well, I'm curious what other people think of that. I think that needs rebalanced. Crimson Desert build mission rewards aren't worth it. Many players find production-based camp missions not worth the investment because they yield only a few percent of progress that can be cleared manually in minutes, as well as general resource utilization. Yeah, so it's not just me. As usual, it's not just me. Yeah. So it's not just me. Yeah, I think they could do a rebalance in this. Because again, it's weird. Like, because obviously you have to pay to do the mission, and you have to pay your own resources to do the mission on behalf of someone that's asked you to do it. It's arse backwards to real life. If someone's commissioning you to do something, okay, usually they have to pay you a percentage to cover the costs of everything. They have to pay you the value to cover the cost of, resources, labor time, and all that crap. This game doesn't that doesn't even come close to the value of what I'm going to have to put into this. Like, again, I'm going to get 2 wild ginseng and 1 modest silver pouch. Yeah, but to do this mission, as you just saw before, it costs 8,000 of my copper, 240 of my stone, 80 of my log resources, and 80 of my food supply. And again, all I get in return is 2 bits of root and 2.85 silver. You just saw I've just given them 50 silver to give them roughly around about basically 5,000 copper. Or just over that. And I'm getting nowhere near that back in return. I mean, you get that experience as well, but meh. Give me loot, damn it. Loot equal to the effort. And I forgot to dispatch them. I should dispatch them. Right, this time I'm not going to dispatch all of my builders. I've got 3. I'm going to dispatch 2 along with 2 others. I'm still curious how you get them to unlock these other skills that they've got. I'm guessing the game will probably explain it eventually. Right, so we're going to send Luke. You need 2 more. And don't think it really matters who I send, to be honest with you. I just don't want to send both of my, all of my construction dudes because I want to save one for the other mission. Because if I can get both of those missions going now, it just means I don't have to wait. Get them both done. Right, so we'll send Sylvan. I need to send 8 on this mission. I see. Alright, so you. Right, so that's going to take 35 hours. Let them get on with that. And we'll get on with the next one. Right, so Hernand wants a wolf statue to ward off, basically to be a protective symbol. Let's see, build a wolf statue, speak with a noble. So, Hernand and speak to them.
I'll, try to return the favor.
Good to see you.
What? Right, so my horse is fully leveled now, so it doesn't really matter too much of a run around on foot now until we find a new horse or something else. I wonder how long till I actually get something else. Itchy. Donkey. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with wanting a donkey. Again, I think it's because, like I said, when I used to play at Black Deserts, that's like the only thing I had was a donkey and a cart, and I was just trading like rugs and things like that from a port fishing town to a town that was like slightly more inland. And then I tried to make my own little crop patch, and someone stole the area that I was going to dedicate as my little patch. And then I got bored. I didn't play the game for very long because at that time it didn't really have much on the side like focus. It didn't have much in the way of combat in like during. I think it was. I can't remember if it was alpha or beta we played. I don't think it was full release.
Kindness for a poor soul.
Well met, you cunt.
What?
Speak clearly now.
Well met, you C-U-N-T. Really? That's how you greet people? What a prick. Also, I had a 100 silver and I went and gave it to my camp. Damn it. Oh, it actually is in there. Will you... I was pressing the wrong button there. It was my fault that time. I'll let you off, game. What is that symbol? Ah, is that just is this where the entrance to... Yeah. Oh wow, you can actually see one of the islands up there. Or something. Huh. Anyway.
If it's them, they're more than qualified.
Ah, Greymane.
Who's that big
Fortune yet
observer here?
favours me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Okay.
Move along.
Alright, so we're going to build a wolf statue. I'm curious. That does just zooms the camera further in. You know, I think I'm going to keep it at that. Yeah, I prefer it being that close. Because obviously it zooms out a bit further as you're moving. And you want to observe here? Ah.
Move along.
Can't. But I already learned it. So that just wastes. I wasted. So you can learn by observing, and you can also learn by using your abyss stuff. So I just wasted an abyss thing, didn't I? Son of a. Right, in that case, I'm never using abyss things on skills ever again. Other than health. We can just observe, at least with like combat-based stuff. Lesson learned.
What do you want?
Excuse me? Do you
Is
want?
there anyone with the skill to carve my likeness? Can any...
There's beauty in sculpture.
The art of giving a subject new life in form. One fine statue can change the whole mood of a hall.
Yeah, I prefer the camera being this close. That's when you're speaking to people, it's like zoomed miles away. I hate it.
Good health to you. Allegiances here are temporary. We all wear the mask of courtesy to hide what lies beneath.
So you're basically saying you're a scumbag traitor? Guards, arrest that man. Under suspicion of treason. For the good of the land.
Yep. Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
Oh, it's you. Excuse me.
Those bleed bandits like to toy with folk, like cats with mice. That cursed smoke they carry drifts in slow, like poison mist. One breath and your head's swimming. Get clear before it reaches you.
I wish I had that mask still. I don't think the game's going to give us one again.
Greetings.
I don't know if I'll ever need it again. Alrighty then. So, how much is it going to cost? That is the question. $4,000. I can kiss all my money goodbye today. I have a little bit spare. Hopefully I can go, I'll play poker and try and win a little bit of it back. Since trading's a bust, and these quest rewards don't give you enough to compensate for the amount of resources you're using, and money.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food. I just love organising and sorting out everything.
Right, I'll do. I need to leave me 15 because the minimum buy-in for the poker game is 15.
Need something packed? Stay sharp out there.
So I have to win. I need the money. Right, so we'll set them away doing that now. That'll be 2 missions on the way. Hopefully this one will not need as many people. 4 people. Right, good. We'll send our engineer along. Ryan and Piers. Right. Cool. So that's 2 missions underway. Let's head into town and see if we can win back a little bit of money, top ourselves up. Alrighty then.
Hey, I may look old.
It'd be cool. I wonder, like, if you go to the site where you've like sent somebody to do work, if they're actually there, and I wonder if you can assist to like speed it up. That'd be interesting. I wonder if that's a thing. Ah, well, there's my friends. There's the statue that they're working on. Can I help?
If we don't want a repeat of that day, we must grow stronger.
Yeah. But can I help? That's the question. No?
Regrets linger. Thoughts of what another path might have held. I know what if means nothing, but still, it haunts me.
I can't drink like I used to. The morning after is far too cruel now. Once I could drink till dawn and rise with a smile. Time is merciless.
Welcome. What brings you?
You better not be off to gamble. I'm away. Screw you. I'm there. I'm getting there first. I need the money. What was he doing there? These legs were
Fine
doing
day,
some funny
is it not?
stuff there.
I'll help if I can.
Come on, Dahlia, how we doing? Working hard or hardly working? Alright, we gotta play this careful. We need the money. We are desperate.
Hi.
Hi. Just got exactly enough. I am now completely broke.
Right then, let's get this going. Let me have a look.
Ray, oh no. It's like 9. I think he's got a better hand than me. Yes! Thanks for the free money!
That was hardly a challenge. Let's get on with it.
I am testing my luck today.
Um...
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Damn.
Looks like the luck is on my side.
I should put a lot more money in.
Shall we start?
At least I've doubled my money.
Let me have a look.
I still don't fully understand the hands in this game. Like, what beats what? Like, to me, this makes no sense. Again, I wish the game would, like, run you through a decent tutorial of it when you first play it, like, when you play your first hand. But it doesn't. It just gives you this screen. Pardon? Let's see. Crimson Desert. Is it Dow or... It's Dow, isn't it? Dow. I think. Game explanation. Oh, it's Duo. I was right. The first time, Duo. Duo explained. A simple guide to Duo. And somebody delete it. Thank you. Waste of time. I guess we'll have to rely on IGN then. Yay. Let's see. I guarantee this just tells you how to play it. Like it doesn't tell you the hands and things like that. Right. How to play. And do you get 2 cards, blah, blah, blah. But there's a long list of possible hands to go for. Most are what you expect. Pairs or specific combinations like 1, 9, 4, and 4, 6. If you don't have any of the specific combinations, you have to calculate how many points your hand is worth. First, add the 2 numbers together. The number in the single digit becomes your hand's point value. So a 5 and a 9 would have a point value of 4 because 5 and 9 is 14. Yeah, that makes sense. And the highest number wins. Okay? That part I understood. But then what about the colours? And then all the other hands, like all these other different hands, like perfect 9. So does that mean it's just literally worth 9? I'm guessing it is. And 4 and 10, so that 4 and 10 will be 14, so that'll have a value of 4. Correct? 1 and 10 will be 11, so it'll have a value of 1. 4 and 6, again, that can't be, is that 1 as well? Perfect 9, points, that's the sum of all of the 2. The higher the number, the better. It's 0, combination where the sum of the numbers, okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. A combination where the sum, right, yeah, because it's 0. It's the lowest hand, right? So you don't want that. Okay. All right, that part makes sense. But then what about the warden and all this other crap? Special hands, warden, 9 and 4. Rematch with anything below. 1, 2. If there's a pair, it will be considered as point again. 1, 2. So that the sum total of 3, 1, 4. So total of 5, 1, 9, 10. So that'll be 0, 10, 0, 4, 10, 14. So that'll be 4, 4, 6. Will be 10s. Again, it's the 10 ones that I'm not 100% sure of. And then superior pair. 1 and 4 is apparently a superior pair. Why? Well, it only equals 4, doesn't it? That's a lower hand, isn't it? The higher the number, the better, isn't it? That's what I'm confused with. The game doesn't explain it thoroughly. When the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Yeah, I get that. But then and then the other superior pair is 8 and 1. That's 9. That makes sense because that equals 9. So that's pretty much the highest hand possible. Prime pair. 8, 9, 10, 11. But wouldn't that mean like the value of that, like the end value of that would be 1? Correct? I think, again, I don't fully understand it properly. And that just tells you how to, like, play the rounds. Right, let's read this if it makes it just a little bit more clearer. I understand most of it. Right, so let's see. Most games of Duo will have you competing near the bottom of the order, typically trying to outdo opponents with a hand worth more points. If you have a hand worth 6 points or more, you have a fair chance of winning. Anything above points hand is likely worth playing out. Depending on what you know of the other player's hands. Okay. When to fold. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. When the dealing's done. The winners on the left side show the cards your opponent has. Blah, blah, blah. Right, okay. Most of the best hands involve a 1. So you know that they're already halfway there. Right. So if you see a 1 in their first hand, chances are they've got a good hand. If you don't, chances are you've not got a good hand. Okay. See how we get on. That IGN article didn't really explain it any more clearly than what I already knew. Thirsty. Right. I have 8 points. So I have a good hand, right? I'm assuming.
Take care of me horse for a bit.
Oh, check out Fancy Pants. Hang on. Why would I go all in when he hasn't, like, he's all in doesn't equals to the value of what I have? That's stupid. Um... 5 points. Oh, 8 points. We're going to have to go again, me and him. Oh. Yeah, we are going again. It's between me and him for the pot win.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
$7 points. Oh, I just straight up showed them 0. I win.
I was lucky. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Give me my money, 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 and you can keep your 2 silver. Bye. I win.
Something you want to
All
say?
right, there we go. I got a good chunk of change
May I
back.
help you, friend?
Pleasure to do business with you, gentlemen. But I think I understand it a bit more now that I finally, like, really sat and read it properly. I am warm. I turn my fan up. Again, I don't understand how this room gets that hot when my radiator is off and my window's open. My fan's on. My tech just... Well, I don't need the radiator this time of year because my tech, like my PlayStation or my PC, just warmed this room right up. Right, there we go. So I'm getting some money back. So we just need to wait for them to build the statue and that bridge. We've got 2 jobs on their way.
May your craft keep you.
So I think for now, we'll just head on elsewhere and crack on with something else. Let's see. So yeah, we're currently working on those two, the grey mains. We've got them working, building those. And that is all we can do for now. So I think I'll go take care of the Gold Leaf quest line. Yeah, definitely prefer the field of view being a bit closer like this.
Yeah.
I'm still curious about it. I'll never forget when I go very early in the game. It was like my first day or second day playing it. It was just some dude just randomly lying dead here and nobody seemed to give a shit.
Black bears. Cowardly shites. Grabbing you from behind like that. One of them got me from behind. Arm round my throat before I knew it. Fight with some bloody honor, you whimpering cunts.
Wise words. Let's see. Yeah, so it seems it's only the PlayStation that can't do 120 hertz on the dash. Again, I don't know why, because it's just like it's stupid. Like when you've got it set that you want your games to run at 120 hertz, even like the option for like it should be that if you have that option ticked, because like there's two options, you can turn on 120 hertz, and then the other option below to force 120 hertz on games that don't support it. If you've got that on, the dashboard, I think, should just naturally run at 120 hertz as well. So there's no, like, resolution swapping in between. And hertz, like, swapping of the hertz. Because the Xbox can do it, from what I've read there. The Xbox can make it system-wide 120 hertz if you set it. Which I think I have got that set on the Xbox now, since I've obviously set up this new capture card and HDMI switch.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just hate it because like when it's swapping from the 60 to 120, the capture card and my TV and everything like loses signal for a couple of seconds. And I don't know if in the long run, it'll not be doing much, but I don't know like if in the long run that like
That's a fine beast you are.
is going to wear things down quicker over time, you know, with that constant switching.
Hiya.
Probably not, but still. Hang on. Great. Hey, Sephiroth, how we doing?
Do you need something, stranger?
What are you wearing? A boar's head. Doing good, doing good. Hello. Cracking on. I've got the Grey Mains doing a bunch of construction missions. I've just won a game of Duo and topped my money up.
Hail and well met.
I noticed something today with those construction missions. The reward is nowhere near enough to cover the resources it costs to actually do those missions. Like, for example, we've had to send them to construct a bridge near the House of Healing. That's cost us 8,000 copper, plus 800 stone, plus 200 wood, plus, I think it was 80 food resources, and I had to send 8 of my men for 35 hours to work on that mission. And the reward is 2 ginseng roots and 1 bag of silver copper. Now, I got a silver bag for that mission that I've already completed, and when I opened it, all he got was 2.85 silver. That is nowhere near enough to cover all the resources and money that you have to actually pay to do the fucking mission. So these missions are fucking stupid. But, for the sake of completion, and I mean, you get 700 experience as well for it. But whoop-de-doo. Give me the money and resources that it's cost me to do that fucking job. Yeah, pretty much. The Grey Mains are just a bunch of skivvies. Bunch of stupid idiots. No wonder they got fucking destroyed by the black bears and kicked into the river. They're all a bunch of morons.
Well met, are you?
Hey, what's up?
There's a book here somewhere, that's what's up. I've already done that one. Also, I've moved my camera. It's my ring light is still all the way back over there. I've detached the camera, and what I've done now is I've gotten my Elgato mic mount, and that is now my camera mount.
What do you require?
And so I've got the camera just here now, just in front of us. It's still a bit of a distance, but not like as far as it used to be. I've moved it like that much closer. So I think it's made a little bit of difference with like the camera quality. Because when I'm like a lot further away, I think it like just naturally blurs things in the background a bit. So it like sort of treats me as a bit of the background. And I've bumped up the sharpness as well to like max. I'll show you what it looks like. It's weird. This camera by default is blurry as hell. I'll show you what it looks like by default. In fact, let's just check. Is it set on there? Right, so by default...
Do you mind?
Probably better on that scene. Right, so I've just turned down the sharpness. I'll put everything back the way it was. That's what it's like at the moment.
Still with that stare.
Now, if I turn down Logitech's sharpness from 60% back down to default, which is 50.
You again.
So that's what it looks like now with that. But then I've also got a sharpness filter in OBS, which is cranked up to 90%. This is what it looks like with default settings.
What do you require?
Look how fucking blurry it is. That's default settings. So I have to like crank that sharpness right up
You again.
for the camera to look somewhat decent. Again, it's still just a 1080p 30 FPS camera, but it's good. I've had this camera for years, the C920 Pro, and again, it's fine like this once you've tweaked it. Probably doesn't look as great if you full screen the video. It'll look a bit rougher once you full screen it. But if you're just watching in the standard Twitch video frame, it should look alright.
Still with that stare.
And even more so on the game scene, and I'm even smaller. And when I'm sitting back.
Are you lost?
I'm trying to speak to Shaka to bless you.
What's wrong? It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment? Have you been keeping well? As always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Who am I gonna have to take out for you this time? What?
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites.
Fucking bandits.
I have reason to believe there's a
Fucking sick of
traitor within the
bandits.
guild. Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt. But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect.
I'm like
If you're
120 hours
would you
in
be
now,
able to
and it's
handle the
still
interrogation?
fucking bandits.
Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits. All right. I have great faith in you.
Right. Find evidence that confirms the activities of Scrav, the trade manager. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's giving us a bunch of missions. Yeah, so we're going to get a load of evidence together. Is that a bounty notice? No, it'll be Noggle. He is called Noggle. What a name. So what's the purple notice? Is there a bounty here, or am I seeing?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
May I help you, friend?
No, you cannot.
Well met.
My dog just stealing off everybody. What did you just pick up? Noggle Grizzle. Affiliation, Gold Leaf Merchant, total 50 copper coins, memo, drank 100 bottles of wine at the innermost table. I'm still, what am I doing again?
Unsettling.
It seems there are followers of the former branch master still within the guild. So we've got to investigate the the previous leader's followers to see if that if they're trustworthy. Find evidence that confirms the activities of the. This is I'm guessing it's Norgal, not Noggle. It'll be Norgal. Norgal, the trade manager. Here.
Something wrong?
Can I recheck that list? Yeah. Where'd the scroll thing go? Any?
Just who do you think you are?
Sarah, who do you think you are? Bleak, the horse manager. The stable keep in charge of the horses at Bloomwood Ranch. Reports having recently spotted a suspicious individual among those who came to borrow horses. A group of people with their face completely covered by masks came to borrow horses, and one of them was reportedly from the Merchants Guild. Why is this guy's, like, mouth scribbled out? Grimsel, the ledger manager. Ledger manager in charge of keeping the Goldleaf Merchant Guild's records. He claims that someone recently stole the ledger under his care. He has resigned from his duties to take responsibility for the loss and states he is unaware of recent events within the Merchant Guild. He reports that Scrab visited his quarters on the day the ledger went missing and regards him as the prime suspect. So this is basically like the mission that we had to do with the study, where we had to narrow down the suspects there, which I did absolutely terrible at that mission. Because the problem with these missions is once you've done all the objectives, it didn't let you refer to any notes, and you couldn't like go back and like re-question the people. You had to just like stand and try and remember all the information that you had been given from like 9-10 people when you were like choosing all the different options. And the notes weren't very helpful.
What are you looking for?
Scrav, the trade manager. The trade manager in charge of the Goldleaf Merchant Guild's trade goods. With bandit attacks becoming more frequent, suppliers are growing increasingly worried. Since the trade locations and times are kept under strict secrecy, it's suspected that someone inside leaked the details. Norgal, who handles trade information, is considered the most suspicious. Cartnum? Cartnum? I'm going to say a Cartnum. Goldleaf private soldier, a guard stationed at the Goldleaf Guild House, reports that something strange happened during the recent watch. Apparently not a single person entered Grimsel's quarters on the day the ledger was stolen. Many guards were keeping watch, yet none spotted anyone suspicious, having them baffled as to what really happened.
Something you want to say?
Norgal, the trade manager. The trade manager who finalizes and oversees deals for the Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Recently, there was a bandit attack during a weapon trade. If any losses occur during transactions, he personally covers them as the one ultimately responsible, which has been causing him financial strain. Not long ago, during a night out for drinks, he let some trade information slip to Grimsel, but since the two are close friends, he doesn't seem particularly suspicious about it.
This is very unsettling. What is it?
He claims that someone recently stole the ledger under his care. He's resigned from his duties to take responsibility for the loss, and states he is unaware of recent events within the Merchants Guild. He reports visited his quarters on the day the ledger went missing and regards him as the prime suspect.
I'm mystified.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Where's this purple notice? That's what I'm looking for.
Yes. What do you want?
Purple notice. You seen it? Tax notice. Gimme. Is this for the related to the quest? Ah, here, Norgal. Guild name. Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Amount 12 silver coins for guild dues warehouse usage fee. So why did he need to use the warehouse? Payment must be made within 10 days of receiving the invoice. So Norgal used the guild warehouse at some point. Right, so again that makes him more sus. Why was he in the warehouse?
What are you looking at?
Are you the trade manager, Nogal?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I've wished the camera. Like, I've just turned the FOV down for this reason. Like, I hate when you're speaking to people, and whenever it's like a proper voiced one, and you're like, when you're speaking to someone and you're just stood there listening, like your character doesn't speak, it gives you the option to like zoom the camera in and out. But during these moments where your character does speak, when they're involved in the quest line in this way, the camera zooms out and you can't zoom it in, and I hate that. I want to be able to zoom it in. Like, again, it's thanks to like games like Elder Scrolls and things like that. I prefer when you're actually speaking to someone, it like goes zoomed in face to face so you can see them. Which is why when I do have that option, I always zoom the camera in. But this
I'm looking
one,
into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
you're stuck with a camera miles away.
You are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel. But he's an old friend.
So why we got that notice for you being in the warehouse? I think that's what it means anyway. It makes it, I'm not reading that right. You have to pay to access that warehouse or to like use it. Like their own staff have to pay. If I read that correctly. Oh, there's the other. I got Tavern Ledger. Ledger stating that Grimsel was seen drinking with someone recently. Oh. Did Norgal say it was Grimsel that he was drinking with? I can't remember, hang on. Yes, it was. Yeah, right. Okay, so that confirms that they were both definitely together in the tavern. But then what about that notice for the warehouse as well? How does that factor into things? Where's the quest marker here? Ah, hello. Knowledge acquired. Broken barrels. Okay, so somebody broke a barrel. And they actually, like... I hate moment there's something else like whatever it says like knowledge acquired, and then you go in, it just says broken barrel. Yeah, what about it? You can tell us? What's the knowledge? Norgal the trade man. He found evidence confirming Norgal's activities. Right. So, does that mean he's in the clear? Because what's the barrel got to do with these? Examine the tavern ledger. And the tax notice. Right. So, again, well, we've got the tax notice that said he had to pay to use the warehouse. And then the tavern notice confirming that he was with Grimsel that night and he let slip of information. So it seems like he is in the clear, but again, the broken barrel. Yeah. It's a barrel. So that's him in the clear. So, I mean, next person I would probably go to is Grimsel and get him clear of it next, since they were supposed to be together. Seems to be quite a distance away. He's not actually in the camp. Wait.
Fire take you.
What? Is that a new robot? Like the one we fought in the quarry? That one looks a lot shinier. There we go. That's better. I'll keep it. I think I'm going to keep it like that, because obviously when you start running or walking, the camera zooms out even further. And then when you're just like walking at a normal pace, it's closer. I think I prefer it like this. We'll keep it like this from now on. I don't know what it's going to be like when we're in combat, though. It's alright when you... It'd be cool if there was an option to set it so, like, when you're just walking about like this, it'll stay like this, but then once you go into combat, hopefully it'll, like, zoom out a lot further. Guess we'll find out eventually. It doesn't look like it. Free horse? Hang on. Will Petnet give us the knowledge? That's not Petnet. You doing the mime? Briantor. A horse breed with sleek, well-built body, prized as a racehorse. Though highly wary, it is said to become loyal to its owner once tamed. Loved for its agile appearance, it is often traded at a relatively high price. For many $. So you're a new type of horse. Again, how can you tell the difference? Is it just like to do with like the coat? I guess it's just because they're to do with the coat. Like this has got like white splotches. My pride is like a obviously darker compared to the Herspia. Cool. So when can I have one of these horses? Or should I just steal this one? Because... Oh. I want to steal this horse. If those dudes weren't there, steal this horse. Quick, quick, before I see it. Well, that was easy. I got a new horse. So how do I get to keep it? How do I get to keep it? Because it didn't give us the option to register it. Unless I go back to the... if I ride it all the way back to the camp.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess the only option is to take it to a fence. I'm gonna get, because obviously normally when you catch them in the wild, it gives you the option to send them back to your stables at your own camp. This one didn't give us that option. Head to the Grey Mane stable and we'll see if it lets us register it. Because I've just maxed out my Pride horse today. You guys look different. What's with the jesters? Horse, don't disappear. Why is there some jesters?
Luck's smiling on us for once.
Dancer.
This soil's found a place in my heart over the years.
Yeah. I bet he doesn't let us register it. Certainly going to try though. Alrighty then. Maybe I have to stable me other horse first.
Time to change your saddle.
Oh, not registered.
Are you in need of a new ride?
Sweet. What can you do? Boost. X while drifting. Double boost. Cool. We've got a new horse. Right, so, let's take my stuff off of you and then we'll stable you.
Here to see the horses? You need to take off the saddle. Let the horse rest every now and then.
That's the plan. Alright. So now put you in there.
Ah, time to change your saddle.
A horse?
I've got just the one.
Switch mounts. Reach.
Are you in need of a new ride? Let's stop by if you're planning a long ride with your horse.
What? Ah, I took all the fancy saddles off of it. So I didn't get to keep the saddles in that. That was stole. Boo! Ah, well, at least we'll get a better horse. Right. Inventory. Bam. Sorted. My new horse.
Hiya.
Right, set back to the investigation. So, Grimsel, we need to figure out if he was with Scav or whatever his name. We need to figure out if he was with him the whole day. I think when you get a new horse, you have to obviously start from square one, level it up again. They can't like sprint or anything, they can just gallop. Are these different horses too?
Go on, ask your question.
Right. Grimsel. Where is Grimsel? Wonder if they're trying to figure out who stole the horse. Wasn't me. This is my horse to be my horse for many years. Totally didn't steal it. Justice. Right, gentlemen. I'm here to solve a mystery. Who's been working with the bandits? Where's the evidence? Who tipped over this? That's not a basket, that's a bucket. Ah. Empty ledger. Knowledge. So, what's the empty ledger got to do with Tom, Dick, and Harry? Now, apparently. Okay. We have an empty ledger. That's all I get. Ledger with nothing written in it. Okay. Turn over. So it's just a ledger that hasn't been written in it. Fair enough. Is there anything else lying around before we speak to Grimsel? This dog is a witness. Tell me your secrets. Maybe the chickens. Did you see who did it? That chickens. He's sus. Come back. I know what you did.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the Merchant Guild?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But to be honest, I suspect Scrav, the trade goods manager. The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
So he was heading towards your place. Is this your place? So the ledger was nicked. But why is there an empty ledger in your place? Did Scrav like swap it out? Hang on. Ledger manager and charge of keeping the quality. Right. So did Scrav come to his place and swap a blank ledger with the full ledger, and then he gave that information to the bandits? So far it's a bit cut and dry. It might be a bit too simple. Because then what about everybody else? So things are pointing towards Scrav, but again, the fact that it says Norgal, who handles trade information, is considered the more suspicious. But I mean, he had an alibi. I don't know what the broken barrel has to do with things, and the warehouse notice that he had. Because Norgal said he was drinking, wasn't he? Or was that just like a random time that he was drinking? It wasn't on the night of the incident. I don't know. Examine the merchant delivery seal. Examine the proof of stay. Where? Where's the info? I see no delivery notice or proof of stay. Get in there. Nope. Okay. So where's that information? I mean, the only thing I got was the empty ledger. The marker here, examine the merchant's delivery seal, examine the proof of stay. Is the ledger now just magically going to have some information in it? Nope. So where's this other information that's telling us to find? There's no other documents in this room, but the quest markers. You kidding me? It's that tiny little thing on the table there. Oh, the lighting here is not helping us. So it's a dove carrying a branch. Is that what we're looking for? Okay. Right. Knowledge acquired. What does that mean for shits and giggles? Examine the proof of stay. Where did that seal go? Am I able to re-examine it if I want to? It doesn't see... Oh, right, there it is. Man, I can't wait for the next week's update. They're not putting an update out this week because there's going to be a big update next week adding in a bunch of like stuff. In particular, the menus are going to have tabs for organizing things. So it'll have like weapons tab, you know, documents tab. I'm assuming this is how it's going to organize things because they said they're going to add tabs to organize the menu. And I'm assuming it'll have things like documents, weapons, food. So they're going to sort this shit out more. But the reason why they're delaying the next big update, because the one thing that there is going to be a significant size to the update, objects in the distance, like mountains and things like that, they're visually improving them. If you go on the website, they've got some pictures to show the difference. Personally, again, there's nothing wrong with the way they look there. It looks fine. My concern there is cool. If it makes the game look prettier, I'm all for it. But what if it has a negative impact? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Even the mountains that are way off in the distance, the snowy mountains, look fine. So, again, my concern there is when you release this patch, that extra boost in visual quality is more than likely going to have an impact on performance. And I hope it doesn't impact it too much. Because they said the update is going to be quite big because of that particular part of the update. Right, so he said Scav came to his home on the night. And again, we found, so far in his home, we found that empty ledger, which is the one thing that I'm mainly looking at. What's the proof of stay for? And what's the seal for? I understand the ledger's possible thing of it being swapped for the actual real ledger and replaced with a blank one. Another? No. Ah, proof of stay. So I'm gonna guess this proof of stay will have that partridge on it, maybe? Or dove, or whatever the hell it is. Proof of stay. It's got a stag on it. There's no stamp on the bottom of it. That tax document that what was the first guy had, that had a stamp on it. This doesn't. Scrab, Demnis Inn. 4th room on the 2nd floor. 6 silver coins. So maybe next location we'll go as Demnis Inn. Okay. So does that clear Grimsel? You found evidence confirming Grimsel's activities. Right, so he is in the clear as well, from what I can understand. So things seem to be pointing towards Scrav. We've had no mention of these two yet. So next is Scrav. Find evidence that confirms Scrav's activities. So Scrav came here at one point. And he was then he ended up staying at the Demnis Inn. So I'm assuming I need to get proof that he was actually at the Demnis Inn, or if like if there was any like witnesses to who he was with. Because why was he in Demnis? Ooh, hello. Just landed quite nicely next to a revive pill. I love how everything else is like saying I'll be stealing it, but the pill is like, you can have that. Yeah, turning the camera's field of view had absolutely no effect on when you're speaking to people. When you speak to people, it still zooms all the way out. I'd like an option to change that. So when you're speaking to people, it'll either zoom the camera in a bit further. Like, at least to this, where it is now, is the ideal for when it's like in third person. When you're speaking to people. Or have it go into first person, which is the way I prefer it. That would be a nice little addition. But I definitely don't think there is an option to begin with for that. Nope. Headgear, enough for speed. Nope. Definitely not an option.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
Once it's fully leveled up, even though I'm not currently riding it, so how do you know it's a fine beast? But once it's leveled up, I might finally be able to beat you. Aha. Ah, right. Hang on, I know who I'm speaking to here. Actually, never mind. Right, what evidence we got lying around here, buddy? Buddy.
Yes, yes. Are you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager. Please, look into him first.
Already have. So what's your alibi? Nothing? I'm even more sus of him now, because he's like, oh, I've been meaning to speak to somebody about it. Oh, why don't he... j'accuse Nogle, it's him. But when it comes to Nogle, the sus thing with him is why was the broken barrel and what's the warehouse ledger? Ah. There's a lantern being left on the floor. Lantern on the ground. Knowledge. Yeah, this is the weird thing with this game, you know, when you like we've only done 2 of these investigation missions, but why can't you just put on his vision helmet and see who did it? Isn't that the point in the vision helmet? You can see past events. So why can't you just put it on at the scene of the crime and see who actually took it? Huh? Huh? There's a bunch of bandits nearby. Why? Ah. Trade schedule log. Why is that here? Trade manager in charge of gold leaf guild trade goods. I suppose it makes sense that being here if he is the manager. Right, so there's two things don't make sense so far. The broken bucket, the seal, and the lantern. There are three things wrong. Gold leaf trading post, 12 bolts of silk, 5 silver coins. Wait a minute. Transaction manager, Norgal. The silk will be transported to the port by the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Scrap trade good manager. Gold Leaf Merchant. To the port. Which port? Care to elaborate which port? Okay. So Norgal's in charge of this transaction. Is that collaborating with the warehouse notice as well? So did he get those goods from the warehouse and then he's took them to the port? Yeah. Examine the stacked trade goods. Uh-huh. Right, okay. So would he... It should be... What was it? How many items to confirm? 12 silk and what was the other? Yeah, just 12 bolts of silk. Okay.
Oh, there was this bug at the beach. Absolutely horrible.
Whoops, not what I wanted. Stuff it. Where is it? Aha. Stack trade goods. Wait, so you're not going to tell us how many? Again, I hate this. This is the part I hate when you're examining something and it's saying knowledge acquired and it doesn't elaborate on it. So you've examined the goods, okay, and what did you determine from examining it? Can you, like, give us the deets? No, you cannot. You found evidence confirming Scrag's activities. So, again, what's the deal with the dropped lantern? What's the deal with the broken bucket? What's the deal with the goods that you've just examined? You're not giving us info on these things. You're just saying, I've examined it. Ah, checks out. Moving on. Give me the details, god dang it. It's not helpful. See, that's the sus thing. There's no way to use the vision helmet. Yep. I'll just plonk that on and learn the ways. I'm gonna guess it's the same with this. No! Oh, that's a good job I didn't get in trouble. I pressed the wrong button. Right, you can't scan any knowledge with this helmet. Nope. Right. Now we'll have to check in on the other two. Summon my horse, 'cause I've got to work on leveling up my horse. How far into the game at the minute, Sephiroth? I think P stopped playing it. I've not seen him playing it for a while. He's busy playing that Slayer the Spire. I wonder if he's gotten burnt out, because obviously he originally started playing it on the PlayStation and then he swapped to the PC version. I'm wondering if he's got burnt out. He's not even yapping in Discord now. He's gone back to being silent.
Hiya! Hiya!
There we go. I watched Shazam! Fury of the Gods earlier. I've already seen. I went to see the pictures. It's a shame. I like the Shazam films, but I don't think there's going to be another one since they've like done their usual. Honestly, the amount of times DC have reset. Oh, hello. What is this? Guards report. There's not many DC movies, there's loads. There's like a million Supermans. Like all the old Supermans, all the old Batmans. There's loads. They've been reset a million times. New? What do you mean new? I'd say just in general, there's loads. They've reset Superman so many times. There's been so many people played Superman, so many people played Batman, and yeah, the Superman is the first in the reset. This is the next reset. Superman is the first in the reset. Before that, it was Shazam, Black Adam, Justice League, and Aquaman, The Flash. And because just one or two of them, like, obviously didn't perform too well, they decided, shit, reset, do it again. But they said there wasn't going to be a sequel to Black Adam, because Black Adam didn't do too well. I think they said that, again, the reset is pretty much brought in to all the other previous ones. Like, there's not going to be another Flash. There's not going to be another Shazam until they, like, probably, again, recast and do it again from scratch. I didn't mind Shazam. I like the comedy behind it. Like, it was a mix of, like, comedy and like real tone as well, like serious moments. Right, Grimsel's residence. Patrol the perimeter of the residence. No unauthorized entry detected during duty hours. No entry records or suspicious activity found. Hang on, but didn't they say a scav visited? And then there was that that blank ledger. That doesn't add up. Nani? Something sus. God's letter. My dearest love and children, I've been standing guard by the supplies from dawn until dusk, and the day feels endless. Surrounded by strangers, I ache to see your faces. The Merchants Guild's provisions are tough and salty, but at least I'm not starving. Every now and then I pick up some fruit in the market, but it's quite never the same as the ones we shared back home. I miss your cooking as well. Please take care of yourself and the children. Soon we'll gather around the table, share a proper meal, and laugh together. Just wait for me a little longer. So that sounds like he's been devoted to his duties for the guild, being a guard. But then what about the report of nobody being... Huh. So maybe his information is right. Huh. Grimsel said that Scav, or whatever his name, dropped by that night. And there was that ledger that notice saying that Grimsel was actually in Demonus. Is that the port where he was taken, like the goods were being taken? Is Grimsel actually the sus one?
Hey, do you need something from me?
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsel's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, we think at least one of them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
Examine the damaged wagon. Why? What has the wagon got to do with anything? Why am I just examining these random things? What has the wagon got to do with anything? Is that the wagon that the silk goods were taken to the port on, maybe? Again, the game doesn't, like, elaborate on this. If you examine it, it'll just say knowledge acquired, but it'll not tell you fuck all. Ah, knowledge acquired. Ah, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You haven't acquired no knowledge. You just licked that wagon and said, yes, elementary, Watson. With a derp face. Proper. You found evidence confirmed that. Right. So Grimsel said Scrav came by, if I remember. But the guard says not a soul was spotted that night. So there's a bit of a hole there. Okay, what about Bleak? Why didn't you grab the wall?
Maybe I just saw it wrong.
Hmm? So what?
Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
Okay, you gonna tell me who you think it was? You're just gonna leave it at that? Tell me. Zelmaga. Who the fuck's this? 3 brown Herbsair stallions. 3 silver. Bleak, the horse manager. Okay. So is this the dodgy people that came to get the horses? Who's the one you recognize? You're not going to tell with that? Again, why aren't we being given that information? why? He's like, oh, I swear I recognize one of them at the guild. And then that was it. Just cuts off there. Doesn't bother saying who he thinks it was. Yeah, just left a twiddle your thumb. And this will be useless. Knowledge acquired. Let's see. 3 copper coins, 5 sacks of hay feed. Okay. And 5 copper coins. Why 5 for 3 horses? 3 horses were hired. 5 sacks of hay. Hmm. We'll get a Hernandian blanket cloak and a kinetic counterweight decoration. You've heard all the stories from the Gold Leaf Merchants Guild. Now it's time to deduce who the traitor is.
Do we know each other? What?
Story.
I'm interested in what's going on with this quest at least, but again, the info you're being given along the way isn't that great. Like the examining of the barrel and the horse cart, and that guy saying he recognized one of them at the guild, who was with the dodgy people that hired the horses, and he doesn't say who. Was it that Z guy in the purchase log, and who's he? And one of them was reportedly from the Merchant Guild. So is it that Z guy? Who's that? Journal. Knowledge. People. Not you. Hmm. Zelmiga. Who is Zelmiga? Alright, they're from the guild.
The guild members are troubled, and we cannot allow these unfair trades to continue. Greymane, you've arrived.
Now went into first person.
Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations.
Select questions. Bleak's testimony.
What did Bleak have to say?
Hello? Oh. The horse hire ledger.
A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within. What did Bleak have to say?
Do you have to turn over all? Ah, right, yeah, you can only choose one. So, yeah, I think with that, the horse ledger.
A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within. And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager?
On the ground, trade schedule log, stacked trade goods. Again, everything seems to like point towards you just choosing like the logs and things like that, because the stacked goods and the lantern on the ground doesn't tell you anything. Like it says, "Oh, knowledge acquired," but it doesn't say what. Where at least with the trade logs, it lets you know that again, it was one of them was taking the 12 silk to the port.
Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious.
What is going on with this one? Like, where's the rest? Why is where's the other options? Danny?
Greymane, you've arrived. Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof.
Well, the only sus thing for the other one is the
your
lantern knocked over.
investigations.
No, it was just being dodgy. For some reason, that option didn't appear. It's weird because when you select this, the menu just goes blank until I press a button.
Then tell me, what did Noble claim?
See, it just stays blank until I hit square, which, like, brings up the list. I think there's something wrong with the selections menu in this. The tavern ledger.
He shared information with Grimsel, as expected. The picture grows clearer.
And Grimsel's testimony.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
Ooh. Again, what about the empty ledger, though? That empty ledger seems pretty sus. But then proof of stay.
The stolen ledger, yes.
Cathan's testimony.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony.
Catnum.
Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
Ooh, I mean, the guard's letter shows that he was, like, dedicated to his job. Like, he was writing home to his family to say that he misses them, but he's got to stay dedicated for just a little while longer. We'll go report for now.
No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft.
Yeah, I was leaning towards Grimsel.
Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night? If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
That's where my thoughts were going. Okay, it's done it again. So I gotta hunt down the traitor. So it seems it's Grimsel. So I was bang on the money. I actually did a good thing. Yay, I figured it out. It was Grimsel. So we gotta now go catch him. You've heard all the stories, the gold leaf merchants. Now it's time to deduce who the traitor is. Oh, Grimsel.
I've come for your head.
Hello, who are you talking to there?
Good work.
Ah,
You really
fucking
think
knew it.
it'll be all right? What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shakatu out.
Huh?
Surprise.
Who are you?
Bitch.
Found you, traitor.
You got
Shakatu
nowhere.
was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa! What in blazes are you doing?
Beating the shit out of you.
Let go! Someone help me!
Oh.
This is all I have!
I'm gonna guess if I hit him again, he's gonna die. So let's just tie him up. Hang on, what happened to the other guy? That guy was clearly a bleed bandit, dude. I successfully deduced it correctly. It was Grimsel. Well, he's not speaking, thankfully. Maybe he's like the last bounty for this area. Lord. Right. So where am I going? Just back to the gold leaf. I don't think you can get there that way. I think I've got to go the long way. I'd rather go the long way anyway, because it'll level up my horse.
Hiya!
I'm going the wrong way entirely.
Go! Yeah!
I keep slowing down. Go.
Hiya!
Also, I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? How do I keep turning around? This village.
Yeah.
I know where I am now, on the other cave where the bandits were stealing all the supplies. Stealing all the cattle and things like that. Is he alive? He's not saying a word. Every other bounty in the game has always done now but yak the whole time.
Faster!
Mission today, we're getting stuff done. I'm curious how much longer until the Greymanes are finished building those the bridge and the wolf statue.
Yeah.
That was an alright quest, this one. Little mystery to solve. I actually successfully deduced it. Still, the information wasn't that great. In particular, when the guy said he recognised one of the guild members amongst the people that were buying the horses. He didn't say who. Right, one scumbag, just for you. I think he's still alive.
Ah, Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
Bit. Jobs are good. Is that it with you guys for now? Oh, that is it for them. That is all the gold leaf has. Just that one quest line. Okay. Right, cool. I suppose the next place to go is the Shy Village and help them out. The suspects were investigated and evidence confirms their activities were secure. With it, the Merchants Guild traitor was found. And there's a reward. I got a cool cloak that might replace this one if it looks good enough. Oh, you can't level it up. Never mind. Yeah, the bear one's way better. Fine cloak, well suited for formal occasions. As with any high society, clear divide exists between the elite and the commoners of Hanan. Even as the people starve from the raids, the nobles continue their endless feasting. Looks alright, but nope, the bear cloak's better. Bear cloak has better defense and higher ice resistance, and it can act as a disguise. So, better. And the other thing was a decoration. So, what about, like, the garbage from that quest? What's the deal with the seal? Oh well. Alright, let's head to the Shies. How much longer is left for the Grey Mains? Getting there. We'll just crack on for now. Right. Off to the Shies.
Run!
Ah, there we go. Horse is leveling up nice and quick. Son of a... skill details. So you can drift and kick now. Need to get that next level for the sprint.
Yeah.
In a minute you can just gallop.
Yeah.
Actually, if I go this way, this will get us to the Shies, if I remember. Not this way. Actually, no, I think I can get there from this direction. Hey, it's Shy Village there, isn't it? No, that's the balloon place. Right, okay. Yeah, it was this way. Never mind. This way, this way, this way. Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
What is this place? Hello? Does anyone live here? Not anymore, I'm guessing. Am I gonna get a quest for this at some point? Somebody's clearly been murdered.
Your time's up.
The bandit's trap. Ooh. What is this quest? Quest completed. What? Target the greedy bandits, lay in wait. Trap. What? Tales from corners of an end. The bandits. When did I get this? What? Investigate the house, targeting the greedy bandits, lay in wait with the trap. Yeah, a lot of people, I did a Google search of this yesterday as well. A lot of people say a lot of the quests just randomly pop up with no explanation. I'm confused. What was this in relation to? Yeah, they could do with a restructuring the quests for quite a few of them. Yeah. A lot of blood, no bodies or anything. Ooh, diamond. So, what was the deal with this? Just came into a random house because I was passing by it. It turned out to be a murder basement for bandits. But why? What? Faction quest updated. Targeting the greedy bandits. Lay in wait with a trap prepared. What? I'm confused. Where did this come from? Tales from the corners of an end. Tales after an end. I'm so confused. Again, this is where this quest log stuff needs to be. I did say one of the first things I said day one with this game was it's very similar to Stalker 2 in that a lot of these quest log information is absolutely fucking useless. It's not like, oh, you discovered this house. It was full of bandits. Or, I mean, well, it says investigate the house. That is it. But why? Who told you to investigate this house? I'm confused. Where did this come into play? Tell me the secrets. We just happened to bump into this place, wander in, and then that quest appeared. As if we're like halfway through a quest. Confused.com. Buh. That's not human meat I'm stealing, is it? This place is very sus. Get it then. Why can't you get it? Give it. Damn it. Poverty amidst plenty. Where you going? Lantern, you are not helping. Can't seem to get that bit of meat. What are you doing? Besides getting in the way. Alright, cool. We had quest. No idea why. Moving on. Alright, okay. Step to the Shy Village then. That was weird. Where's my horse? Not my horse. My horse wandered off to. Right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Greetings.
Greetings. I know there was one or two quests here when we first came to this village. Left them be so we could focus on other stuff. Other quests.
Hi there.
Yo, yo, yo.
Well met.
Well met, stranger.
Did you want something?
There's knowledge here somewhere. Or something.
I sense someone from the outside. How'd it get here?
That it? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Black basket, beans. Did say close. Yeah, they need to make it so villagers and that do a lot more patrolling. Again, once I figured out that you can stay in the same room when that ring appears, you don't go anywhere. As long as no one spots you, you're fine. But again, 99% of the time, nobody spots you anyway. If they're not in this room, then usually nobody's going to come in the room. Like, they might come in the room at a different time of day, like at night time when they go home. I don't know. But I've never seen that instance yet. I have said the crime system in the game could probably do with a bit of polish. Take a page from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as an example. Make it so that as I'm doing this, if I like leave a cabinet open in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the NPCs would become suspicious if they spotted those cabinets were open, and they would then search their home, and if they found anything missing, they would go straight to the guards. And if you were in the area at the time, the guards would stop you, search you, and if you had those goods on you, those goods would be marked as stolen, whereas in this game they're not. The guards would then immediately throw you in jail and take the goods off you. In this game, goods aren't marked as stolen. If you do get caught, if you're in this ring and someone does witness you, the only way I'd get caught in this instance is when you steal. If I was to step outside, because that ring covers a certain area, then I'd get caught. But if as long as that's, again, it's once you realize, as long as you just stay in the room until that disappears, you're fine. You're never gonna get caught. But yeah, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you get searched, the goods get confiscated and returned to the person who they belong to, and you get thrown in jail. In this game, if you get caught, you get thrown in jail, you get a fine, but you get to keep the stuff you stole. But as I said, as long as you just stay in the area that you're stealing, you're not going to get caught. Unless you literally do it outside in the open. Like, if I was to steal that right now, there's people here, so they'd see us, and I'd get caught. And it's because characters don't patrol. There's only one at
someone from
the
the
guards.
outside.
Guards in towns will patrol a set path. but they'll not like go into buildings and check the buildings unless there's somebody in that building specifically programmed to just walk around that building in a certain. But again, they'll all be just set to set paths. Like for example, these shies here, they're just going to sit there all day. He's just going to sit there spinning, like floating and spinning all day long. And I don't know if at night they'll like eventually go home. I'm not sure. The crime system isn't perfect because of the way the NPCs are like programmed to go about their daily business. Aha.
Still feels like something's missing.
Research Institute.
I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy, but I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast.
I bet I just need to get
And
warm.
I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make.
It usually is.
I might even tell you some interesting news later. Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
Yeah. I'll have to get 5. Lavender. Welcome back, Sephiroth. We successfully deduced who the culprit was. I was correct. It was Grimsel. Or Grimmel, or whatever his name was. And now we're at the Shy Village helping them out. Because the Goldleaf Village just literally had that one quest line. And that was it. Ugh. Yeah, grab the ledge. I don't seem to want to grab things anymore when I'm hovering into them. Bear. Yep, a thrilling quest. Gather lavender to help concoct the potion that gives you energy. We're making Red Bulls. Red Bull gives you wings. But yeah, actually no, we're making Rockstar. Rockstar's my favourite brand of the energy drink. The once in the blue moon that I drink it. Ruddy, what's that? Dagger wing butterfly. All of this is lavender. Pick it up. Why can you only pick a specific one? It's a bit harder to spot the ones that you can pick. It just blends in. So why can't you just take the whole damn thing? This is all lavender. Pick it up. I've never had G Fuel or Gamer Salts or any of that powdered stuff. Mainly because it seems like you can only order it online. Right. same with that stupid water bottle thing that I bought, that air up. What a load of shite. What a waste of money. And it's ruined because they made it with a clearly a degradable plastic. I've still got the damn thing, but it's just like dumped in the corner here. Jammed. There it is. Yeah, do not recommend air up at all. Like when I first got it, I was like, oh yeah, I can taste it, but it was so minimal. And once your senses get used to it, the taste just like degrades even more. Did my camera go away? Yeah, it's just when I disappear. Yeah. A lot of shite. These air up things. Again, you do get a slight sense from it when you've got the cap thing in, but not a lot. Not much. And again, it's because you don't taste. It works by the cap that's in there. It's got like a... I don't know if you can see it. There's a hole there. And the cap on the filter thing that you put on also has a hole in. So that when you're sucking out the water through the straw here, the air like filters through that hole on the back there and into the scented filter thing. So that when you're sucking on it, the sense of that smell goes like up your nose canal in your mouth. Because obviously your nose is connected to the back of your throat as well. So like when you're bringing that water in with that, like that sense is going there. And it's giving the illusion of taste. But again, it's shit. And what made it worse, this design, you can buy stainless steel ones now, but I'm not buying one. But the initial ones was this plastic stuff. And the problem is, this plastic has degraded, so whatever I put in here now ends up being tainted by the plastic. And it ends up with a horrible taste after like 2 minutes of the liquid being in here. So even if I just fill this with water and drink it, the water becomes disgusting. It gets a horrible taste to it. And it's the same when I used to, like, because I used to put me juice in it as well, and I had to stop doing that as well because the plastic is tainting it. So I'm never buying one of these again. Hell no. I'll just stick to me Fallout cup. Okay? Does the job. I drink me juice. Jobs are good. Speaking of, I do need a drink. I wanted a big mug, like you know, like the big wooden mugs. What they're called again? And I wanted one of them with like a Monster Hunter like logo on it or something. You can get like custom made ones on like eBay and things like that. Quantum Cola. Quantum Cola? Never heard of it. I've heard of Nuka Quantum from Fallout. I never heard of Jones either. Is that a American branded like store? Wait, you could just buy that shit? I remember there was like a collector's thing where you got some fake Nuka-Cola. Where you could just buy actual Nuka-Cola brand and drink. We can't get that here. I've never seen it anywhere. Ah, man. I think Sunny D's back. Like, I don't know how long it's been back for, but I remember when I was a kid, Sunny Delight got banned here in the UK because there was some sort of, like, additive to it that was apparently bad for you. And since it was, like, prominently a drink that young kids used to drink, because I used to drink the crap out of that stuff when I was a kid. When I was in school, I used to just drink constant, like, just bottles and bottles of Sunny Delight. And then I remember eventually you just couldn't buy it anymore. I think I remember when I was a kid, everyone was saying they got, like, you weren't allowed to buy it anymore because there was something wrong with it. Not really. But just yesterday, I saw my brother. Actually, what was my brother drinking? It was Sunny Delight, but it was a blue. Sunny Delight's like was normally like an orange drink, like orange juice. But he was drinking like this blue. Let's see. Let's have a look on Amazon. Amazon will probably have it listed. Sunny Delight. There it is. Oh, it was blue raspberry. The dick. Oh, it's even like sour apple. Not bad about pink lemonade. Ooh, but I might go sit. I wonder if I can get some of that anywhere locally. Blue raspberry. Holy shit, that's expensive. For one bottle? It's only a 1 litre. That'll be 150 just for a little 1 litre bottle. I drink this cheapy Asda brand pop these days. It's just as good as normal pop. I mean, I had Pepsi the other day. And you can taste the difference, the premium difference. It was like the nectar of the gods once I finally had some Pepsi again, because I haven't had Pepsi in a long time. But lately I've been just drinking just Asda, like I've just been ordering online this like Asda branded pop. It's fine. Asda's like the big supermarket here in the UK. I can't remember who Asda's is owned by. It's owned by someone in America. It's named. It's got a different name over in America. I can't remember who it was. Name some of your famous supermarkets. I'll know once you say it. But anyway, yeah, Asda's here in the UK is like owned by a chain over there in America. Yeah, I think it might be Walmart. It might be. I'm not sure. It might be them. I think it is Walmart. I think they own the Asda brand here in the UK. Yeah, but Asda's is a UK wide like supermarket chain. Ooh. I wonder if there's any just local stores sell that. There's got to be. It'll not just be like Amazon and Asda's and things like that. I wonder. Because once again, my town has fuck alls. You know, there's fuck all in this town. We have to go to the next town over for Asda's. Same with like games. If I want to get games brand new, I have to go to the next town over. Because there's just fuck all here. Alright, I got them.
Which herb should I try this time?
What's going on? Oh, that's the wrong button.
Wow, you actually brought them? Thank you so much. Now I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads of energy. I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Aye, Captain. What was that option though? Research Institute.
Buzzing bees dancing in the soft cool breeze.
Shut up. What was that? Knowledge. Ooh, inventory increase. Powering Research Institute. Okay, research. Let's see, what's this?
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style.
Yeah! Research request. What is this? Thanks for not explaining this yet again, game. Replenishing arrows? Whoa, wait, I can get permanent arrows? Natural harmony research. Is that what it means? Are they replenishing arrows? It's got like the infinity. Or the Ouroboros, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So, request to proceed natural harmony research. So all I pay is 1.10 silver, or 1 silver, 10 copper, or whatever. And give you 2 hours time. And I'll get Shadowleaf Disguise Blueprint. And permanent arrows? Further research required. Right, okay. I'm very curious. Is that actually going to give me unlimited arrows? Not that I've had an issue with arrows, like. So if I just wait 2 hours. Foreign scholars defined by the environment harmony explore methods, company's research grants. Grants the Shadowleaf Disguise Blueprint and replenishing arrows.
Even if you have to tell me when something fun happens.
Alright. So we've got to wait 2 hours. Ah, flashbang.
I can... Have you ever held a cat?
Have you ever seen...
They feel so warm
I
and
can't
fluffy.
remember
Oh,
what I
I
was
love
about to
them.
sing there. Yeah, I like this village with the cat people and all the cats. Just a shame it's just like... Then again, I don't know, what are shies? Like, shies are... I'm guessing that this game's
Good day.
hobbits or lalafels. But again, annoying shits is what they are. Especially because the first time I met them, they kept... using blow darts to knock us out and drag us out into the woods and leave us there. Cheers. Whereas the cat people, these guys seem pretty chill.
Wanna hear?
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Except for that guy.
A proper pint will get me right back up.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Good for you. Where was that other quest that I knew of? There was one or two quests dotted around this village. Yeah, when I first came here. I just need to kill 2 hours until that other one carries out our research. I do like the hats though. You get a similar hat. I think it was that one there in particular. Change it to purple. Get rid of the flowers, and you got a hat very similar in Final Fantasy XIV. If you bought one of the books.
I sense someone from the outside.
You can count on me for perfect dye work. Thanks. I'll be ready for your next project.
Now that I know you actually have to use them to add them to the dye list. I don't know how you unlock these
Tell me
other
what you'd like
dyes.
dyed and I'll get it done.
Nah, I prefer its natural look. It actually has tone. Different tones do it if you just leave it if it's natural. If it actually died, it just literally changes the whole thing to the same color. Loses all of its unique tone. At least that keeps some of its patterns when you start dyeing that. Where's your favourite location so far, Sephiroth?
Looking forward to your return.
The reason why I like this place, it sort of reminds us of the Shire. Like the Lord of the Rings Shire. Minus all the cats and the annoying, like, small people. just get rid of those and just have the big, tall cat people living here. That'd be good. And yeah, the big reed field, especially after yesterday when I discovered that for some reason now, I think it's ever since I read that book that I found yesterday, it's now got it so the reed field is permanently populated with scarecrows, and if you get close to them, it turns into the reed devil people.
Sitting around is no fun.
What is all of this?
I would rather go exploring.
Then go. Where's all the quests? Sure, there used to be a quest here when I first came to this village. I'm sure I remember there being a one here, but it doesn't seem to be here anymore. I think the The game did say certain quests were only available at certain times of day, didn't it? Ooh, also, did that Grimsel or whatever, did he count towards the bounties? Since we caught him. We didn't turn him into the Hernandian guards, but we turned him into the gold leaf. No, didn't count. I wonder what that 9th bounty is. Haven't found the 9th bounty. There's been no notice yet. But I mean, I even like the streets of Hernand, when you had like just walking through the streets, like the cobbled streets and that. I like that sort of clean look as well. Is there anywhere I don't like? No. Not sure actually. Because I like the study place as well. That was cool. Because that reminded us of Shalia from Final Fantasy XIV. The Shalian place where all the big research institute. I guarantee they got inspiration from Shalia with that place, because that place is all about research, and Shalia is like all the elven race that are like the head of like research for the world as well. Like the chronicle everything about the world. Like they even chronicled the foretelling of the end of everything. And that plan was to initially like go to the moon with the Loperites, the bunny race, the little tiny bunny people. And similar with this research place, like they're like researching the abyss, and you had that one guy who opened the crack that ended up getting him sucked up into the abyss area, which he ultimately got Thanos. He turned to dust. So it's sort of similar ties there. So they remind us of the Final 14 a little bit. I'd probably say the Gold Leaf people. Haven't really had much connection with them. Like, obviously, I've just done that quest there, which was all right. Some of the information it gave you was a bit stupid. Like, one of the guys was like, oh, I recognized one of the people that came to buy the horse. He was from the guild, but he never told who. Again, when you're investigating, why wouldn't you tell who it was? Why wouldn't you ask who it was? And then a lot of the stuff that you are examining just turned out to be just pointless crap, really. Just to fill the quest out, like when you're examining the cart and the knocked over lantern and the broken barrel, that was just all filler for the quest. But I mean, I figured out who it was in the end, so I smart. Now, I haven't really been to enough places, so yeah, the Gold Leaf's probably the weakest for us at the moment. I had an instance just before you came back, as I was heading to the Shy Village. Where on the map there? There was a random house on the way here, and I thought, ooh, who lives here? So I went inside, and there was blood everywhere. And then when I stepped into a back room, I suddenly got jumped by a bunch of bandits, and it popped up. It popped up as if I already had a quest relating to it, and I had no idea what it was about. Where is it? And that seems to happen quite a lot. And I remember I did a Google search on it yesterday, and a lot of people did say that that seems to be a problem with this game, where these quests just appear out of nowhere with no explanation. And it's because, remember, day one, the first thing I said about this game was that the quest log system needs more information. Like, it's on par with Stalker 2 for having a shit quest log. And this is one of those examples where it popped up with this quest, and I had no idea what it was, where it came from. There it is, the bandit's trap. Targeting the greedy bandits, lay in wait with a trap prepared. Why? Who said forward to do this? Where did this come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't fucking know. But it's in Tales from Corners of Hanand. And it's literally just investigate the house, targeting the greedy bandits, lay in wait with a trap prepared. Why? Again, it doesn't give you enough information. Why? Where did this quest start? Why we're being told to investigate this house? Explain this. The game doesn't do this. Again, it's because the quest log system is just mostly shit. See, at least that one I remember. That one I do remember. I was riding along and there was a guy lying under his wagon on the side of the road. We helped him out and he's like, oh, I need to take care of all my provisions here. Can you go tell my wife at least that I'm safe and I'll be back home soon later? So, yeah, you went back to his wife. She thanked you and she gave you the hat and the coin. So I remember that one. It's just that some of the quests don't have enough context. Follow the woman asking for help. Yeah, I remember that one. That was the woman who was she said her son was sick and she needed help. She said he was lying ill and you followed her and she led you to a group of bandits. I remember that one. But again, that one just fucking came out of nowhere. I remember that one. There was a guy near the church in Hanand. He was just hanging off the edge of the cliff. You help him up. He thanked you, and he mentions that there's a chest down below that he was trying to get to, but he slipped and fell. I remember that one. It's not every quest. It's just every now and then there is the odd quest will just appear from out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Forest of Thickery, follow the woman asked for again. I remember that one. That was yesterday when we went to the Reed Devils village in the valley area. Similar situation. She said she needed help to gather some herbs. You followed her into the bushes and you got jumped by bandits. Similar situation as that fake tears one. So I do remember the quests. Some of them, you do get that context because you bump into them. The quest explains itself there and then. But then you have one or two that just magically appear in your quest log and you just have no idea where they came from. Right. We need, right, 20 minutes. And then that research should be done. Actually, I'm not sure how much longer we've got left. Let's just go check. I think it's nearly done.
Have you ever held a cat?
It is a story-based game. It has a story.
They feel so warm and fluffy. I always love them.
That's the whole point. It is a story game, but it also has more to it. Obviously, it's a big open world adventure. There's lots to do within the game, but the things to do in the game quite often fall very flat. And again, there is the story. Yeah, it's an action-adventure game with a story. Like, the whole story is you're playing as the Greymanes, a group of people that are dedicated to the land of High will. They've vowed to protect and serve the people of this area until one day the group of grey bears, or whatever the fuck they were called, invaded the area, kicked the crap out of the Greymaids and sent them packing. Now you're trying to regroup your friends and eventually, reposition yourself within this land and possibly get revenge on the bear people while trying to protect help the Guardians of the Abyss, both the Guardians from above and the witches down below, from protecting the boundary between the Abyss world and your world. There is a story. Don't lie, there is story. But, I'm sorry. Ooh. Thanks, the research is complete. I nudged the trigger. Shit. There is story. Again, that's why it has 14 chapters of story. It does have a story focus. But, like I said, I agree with everyone else that says the story is weak so far. The main story is okay. I'm keeping up with it. The main story is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. However, the side quests, like I said, the side quests just feel disconnected. I don't know if that's the right word. Because I think they could be structured a bit better. But again, don't get us wrong, I'm still enjoying the game, but I'm not gonna say, oh man, this story's amazing, it's fucking great. It's not. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I've played better stories. Example, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Great story. Side quests, even the side quests, I said the side quests in comparison as well. You go around the world, you'd bump into someone, they'd ask for help on the side of the road, you'd help them out, you got context, you got meaning, you knew what was going on. In this game, it'll usually just be like, I need some fish, and you'll just be like, okay, I'll go get you fish. And then you get the fish, and they're like, thanks, see ya. It's like, okay, you're welcome. Or the biggest example with the Greymanes, when you're bringing the Greymanes back into the fold, it's always, oh, there's room of a Greymane over there. Okay, I'll go find them. Oh, nice to see you again, buddy. Welcome back into the fold. Bye. And then it's like, oh, there's another room of a Greymane. Oh, he's over there. Okay, let's go see him too. Hi, Greymane. Welcome back. Bye. It's just repeat. You know what I mean? That's by far the most disconnecting when it comes to the Greymanes, when you're slowly bringing them back into the fold. You're not getting any story behind the characters other than just the little knowledge entry that you get for each character in this list. Just telling you who they are. But you're not getting much of a backstory. The one person that we have had probably the most backstory with out of the Greymanes is our man, Mr. Yarn. He's the only one so far that has had a slightly more in-depth backstory. You've done a couple of quests with him. You helped him escape from the St. Halcyas because they were doing experiments on people, and he was trapped in there, so you helped rescue him. And then you helped him look for a bounty. You helped him gain knowledge on the local gambling den and things like that. So you had a bit more interaction with him than everybody else so far. It's not a shit story, but it's not great so far. At least the side stuff, in particularly the Greymane stuff. The Greymane stuff is definitely the weakest of the character development story. The main story, like I said, I'm keeping up with it. The main story's okay. Obviously we know the main plot with that is you're trying to prevent the Abyss in your world from coming together because it would just basically destroy everything. So you're working alongside the Guardians up in the Abyss, as well as the witches who guard the portals and stuff from down here to prevent, a cataclysm from happening. And then obviously the last mission we had, you know, we got a bit more with the White Crow, and I think it was our son. Was the Raven guy you fought our son? He was, wasn't he? And then one of our relatives, the Black Crow or whatever. We haven't getting much depth. We haven't seen them yet. She's the one that swayed her son to the dark side. So again, there is context there with the main story. It's not greatly structured, but it's there. However, the faction quests and the Grey main quests are where it falls a little short. For example, which one was it? Yeah, House Alfonso. It started off cool. It's like, oh my, you know, you had to go clear out one of the forts, rescue their son, and then once you've rescued the son and cleared out the bandit forts, it's like, cool, what's next? And then they're like, oh, peculiar structure. And I thought, ooh, what's this going to be? And it turns out just to be a fast travel point, and it's just like, oh, right, okay, so it was just a fast travel point. Bye! And then that's it. The quest line with their house just ends. Like, they don't, like, the guy who sent you the head of the house, like, doesn't even, like, react to the fact that it's like a Nexus fast travel point or anything. Like, there's nothing. You just go there and it's like, oh, it's a fast travel point. Cool. End of quest. So that one was a bit weird, I felt. House Circus one, if I remember, was good. I've had to leave that so far because Marquise is currently tied into the next part of the main story, so I can't carry on that. But again, like I said, with the faction stuff, a lot of it's just, there's bandits, go kill the bandits. The bandits are raiding our territory. Again, it's not terrible, but it's not the best I've played when it comes to, like, quest structure. Other than that, like, I'm loving the world. The world, like, I'm sort of, like I say, I'm sort of 50-50 when it comes to the story and the quests. The world, love it. I'm loving exploring this world. You know me, I love my open world sandbox adventures. I love to just explore every nook and cranny. This world, like I've said, what this game is a good technical achievement. Again, the combat is fluid, but what ruins the combat is the whole issue with, like, the controls that they still need to iron out. That still needs work done. But that's why I'm giving props to the devs, because the devs are very active. They're working on the game. They're constantly pumping out patches. They've got more plans for the future with it. Like, they're introducing the difficulty mode, the option to re-challenge the bosses, the bases. I don't know if I'm going to like this one that's coming as well. The bases that you get rid of all the bandits and clear them out and get rid of them. Over time, the bandits will then retake those places and you have to then clear them out again. Personally, I don't know if I like that. But I suppose it just keeps you on your toes. However, the option to re-challenge the bosses is okay, because that's optional. You can go to an area if you want to refight the boss and you can fight him again. It's not forced. So I like that the devs are very active with the game. They are taking feedback on board with everybody, and they're listening to what people are saying would make the game better, what people would like to see, what they'd like fixed or changed. And the devs are listening. And they're pumping out patch after patch after patch. This is the first week they haven't put out a patch. And obviously that's because they said next week's going to be a big patch. So yeah, it's a good game. Not great, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. And I'll probably enjoy it even more, like I said, once I iron out the control issues. Right. Is she back since I accidentally shot her with an arrow? I hope nothing bad came of that. Like, I didn't get a warning or anything. It didn't pop up with a bounty or anything. Just accidentally nudged the bottom of my trigger with my leg. Where was that house again? Where was that house again? Ah, right now I know what those dots are for. It's for the research thing. Okay, so that means somebody in the academy area has research as well. I haven't met whoever that is yet either. Right, so now I know what they are for. I think they're the only two. I don't think I've seen any others yet. Meow. 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 Pickled veggies. I think I've already had that one. But I can sell it. Yep. Like I said, you know me, if I'm not enjoying a game, I'll drop it. Look at Expedition 33. It wasn't a terrible game, don't get us wrong.
Do you want to be friends?
I just wasn't feeling it. And I'll go back to it again later in the future, and I'll probably finish it, and I'll probably enjoy it. I had that same thing with Death Stranding when that first released. I didn't enjoy it when it first released. You saw us play it last year, and I thoroughly enjoyed it the second time round. I almost got bored again with the grind halfway through, but once I got over that hump and progressed the character like upgrades a bit more, everything became smooth sailing from there, and I thoroughly enjoyed the game, and I really got into the story. And it'll probably be the same with Expedition 33. I'll probably go back to it again later down the line, and I'll probably enjoy it. I have those odd moments where I'll not be feeling a game, and I will just drop it. But as you can tell, how many hours? I'm like 120 hours into this now, maybe. And I'm still going. I'm hoping I don't get burnt out because of that fact. That, again, like I said, the quests for us are 50-50. I am seeing cracks in places where I think things could be done better. And I just hope it doesn't eventually kill my enjoyment. Because again, I mean, look at the world map. I've only pretty much nearly fully explored the Hernand area. We've still got Demonis, Delicia. There is loads to do. Oh, no. If I stop playing the game, I'll end up not coming back to it for a long time, and then I'll end up having to start the game from the beginning. No. I say I'm still enjoying it. If I wasn't, I would have turned it off a long time ago. I just have the odd criticism here and there. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, this game's the shit. It is the nuts. It's the best thing since sliced bread.
I sense someone from the outside.
Like, I fully understood what this game was day one. I knew what it was. I don't know why his sleeves are like that, but they're all like that.
I sense someone from the outside.
I think even that's why P has stopped playing it, because he even said the same thing. He's got a love-hate relationship with the game. He loves it and he hates it at the same time. And I think that's why he's taking a break. Whether he comes back to the game or not, I don't know. Like at the minute, I've noticed he's busy playing Slay the Spire 2. It seems everybody else has that same feeling for the game. Like it's a love-hate relationship. Like it has high moments and low moments. It has goods and bad. The world, like I said, for me, the world is great. The world is beautiful. It is a technical achievement. Like if you go up to the abyss and jump off the edge and see the world scale and how much you can see, that's how you know this game is like a good technical achievement. But where it's not a technical achievement, like I said, is the controls. The controls still need work. But the devs did say next week there is going to be a custom mapping option to the controls. I don't know if that's still going to be ironing out the issues with the controls. Hopefully when they introduce that, it will just fix issues. I'm definitely looking forward to that patch to see what happens with it. Ah, here we are. Right, are you back? Sorry, I did not mean to shoot you with an arrow. I accidentally broke the fourth wall and hit my trigger.
Have you ever held a cat?
How's the research coming along?
The day's short, and there's way too much to be curious about.
Research completed. Replenishing arrow. Wow, yeah, I got unlimited arrows.
Let's do even more fun experiments today.
Replenishing arrow.
I'll show you a brand new discovery next time.
Fundamental
I promise.
research. To begin certain research projects, specific knowledge may be required. Talk with researchers and help resolve their concerns to learn the fundamentals of their field and start a new research project related to it. Ooh. Right, okay. So does that mean I can just throw away all my other arrows now because I now have unlimited arrows? Replenishing arrows. Use with a bow to strike targets from afar. Whether in hunting or in battle, features enhanced design, allows broken arrows to be reused. Nanny? Right, so yeah, I now have unlimited arrows. Huh. So I could just get rid of, I mean, at least the normal arrows. You don't have, I wonder if eventually you get unlimited poison arrows and explosive arrows and that. Or if it's just going to be the base ones. So I can throw away those. I don't need them anymore if I've now got permanent arrows. Why does that have 2 on it, though? It's got, like, it's got the unlimited sign, but it's also got number 2 with the side. What's that about? Empty ledger, higher ledger.
Have you ever held a cat?
Let's think of ways to make things even more fun, okay?
Not enough knowledge. Not enough knowledge required for research. Explore the location with a research institute to acquire knowledge for research. Okay, so where have I got a... Itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot. Well, the exact relationship between each of the... Hopefully, the next patch, one thing I'd like I'm so happy they've given the option to increase the text size. One thing I don't like, though, is that it's introduced this constant scrolling that you can't control. I remember I had that issue with another game. Hopefully something in the next patch will make it so it won't auto-scroll and I can just, like, manually move it myself with it. Like, the you know, D-pad or the analog sticks. Because I hate when you're trying to read and it's like, the exact time, and then you've got to wait. The exact relationship is easy to... Xiang Temple and Porin remains a mystery of the outside world. Collaborations that... there lies medicines, herbs, and natural energy that effectively absorb the... See what I mean? Stop scrolling! Xiang Temple? So have I got to go to this temple place to get the research? Xiang Temple. Palma leaf. Non-serial palma leaf, the recent phenomenon where rubbing against the research like recent discovery revealed a mystery phenomenon where rubbing the leaves of the wood that doesn't tell us where you've got to research. Okay.
Even if we met,
So do I have to find this Xiang Temple to get that knowledge? I have no idea where that is. Porin Research Institute. Aha. There's just a list of things here. A shy researcher is examining a waterfall. Observe the waterfall. Where did this come from? I don't know where this one came from either.
See you next time.
Guess we'll go find out. Adventure! Away! Is there a cooking pot somewhere nearby? Anyone got a cooking pot? I need a cooking pot. There's another idea. Get rid of the whole, like, cooking pot being, like, the only place you can rest. And make it so you can just rest anywhere. As long, you know, like Elder Scrolls and things like that, where you just press select and it brings up, you know, the bar for waiting. Choose how long you want to wait for. Make it so, for example, with this game, you can usually sit on the floor. It's not giving us the option at the minute, but you can usually like click in your sticks at certain places, or to, like, if you're near a wall, you can like lean up against the wall. Why not implement it with that? So, like, if you're, you know, in an area where there's no enemies nearby, and you choose to lean up against a wall like this, have the wait option pop up in there, like that. So, like, if I want to wait here now, I can. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Because there's, like, certain areas where I'm running around, I'm like, where's the pot? Where's the cooking pot? I need a cooking pot. I can't wait. Where's the pot? Trying to find a cooking pot in this village so I can wait. Or a bonfire. That's something I would like. Ooh. Anything in here? Nope. I think it would make sense as well, because obviously, like I said, almost anywhere you can walk up to with them and you can just lean against it like that. I think just set the rule that as long as there's no enemies nearby, like you're not in hostile territory, like, or just have it like it can only be done in camps or towns. Like you just have to lean up against something in a camp or a town, and then you can wait. Like, you can't just like do it out in the open world where you can just like, you know, waltz up to a tree and lean up against the tree. Like, I mean, you can lean up against the tree, but maybe not make it so that's like where you can wait. So have some sort of limitation. So yeah, you can even like lean up against that tree. And then certain areas, if you get near a ledge, you can like sit down as well. Again, not picking on the game, just making suggestions of what I would like, how I would prefer that function. Where are the campfires? They've definitely improved the lighting here with that last patch. I've not been to this place since, like, for a while. I remember here, like many other places, it was very dark at night time. Now they've got all these green lanterns and they've, like, upped the luminance on them, and it's... everything's lit up way better now. Thumbs up. But I still can't find a coupon ball. Oh, question mark? Ah. Any weighted cauldrons? I can't remember. No. I can't cook the pot anyway. Oh, wait, hang on. Vegetable juice. Let's see. Fills a modest amount of stamina when consumed. Finely ground vegetables blended smoothly with water, producing a subtle, pleasantly earthly taste that soothes the stomach and delivers a healthy boost. It's like today in a sentence of a bookworm. Mine introduced a similar sort of thing. Mission ended. All right, yeah, because the craft mission, yeah. So the other mission should be ended in a second as well, because I triggered that one only like an hour or two after in-game time.
Welcome. Here for some cat clothes? I've got some truly lovely ensembles.
Cat clothes? What?
My goods aren't for people.
Pet shop? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what's that? Visionette handkerchief? What's the deal with that one? Is that one for a cat or something? Doesn't say it. An outfit pairs perfectly with a visionette. Oh, okay, so that must be for a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cats will love it.
Can he wear that with the armor?
Do you like it?
I do. I now need a cat.
Be sure the kitties look cute. My goods are
I'll save the cutest things for you and your companion.
I need to tame a chonky cat in this village. Oh my god. I have outfits for the dog. Oh my god. Ah, I can't put both on. I was thinking you could put that on top of the armor. Okay, so how do you like take things off of him once he's once you've put it on them? Ah, there we go. Okay. Plate helm customized to fit a puppy's head. It features white feather on the top. The chin strap can be fastened tightly, ensuring it'll stay on even the most active puppy's heads. It exudes the aura of a loyal knight. Plate armor designed in consideration of a dog's active movements. Durable plates were stacked on top of each other, and I bet you can dye it as well. Ooh, because I know you can dye your horses' stuff, so I'm going to assume you can dye this stuff as well. Durable plates stacked one on top of for flexibility, resulting in minimal hindrance even when running vigorously or jumping high. The outfit exudes the dependability of a knight on a battlefield. Outfit for a rescue dog that runs through the mountains. When worn, it completes the look of a dependable partner who helps an ally in crisis. I need a cat. Gotta get a cat. Need a cat. Wait, I wonder if you can have both summoned at once, the cat and the dog. That'd be cool. I need a chunky cat. Yeah, this place looks great at night time now. Everything's all lit up green with these lanterns. Show me the chunky cats. Where's the chunkies? There should be a one here somewhere that I already picked up at one point and stroked. I think it was over this way somewhere. It'd be a bit hard to see it at night, like. Where's all the loafs? I'm just seeing normal cats. Show me the chunky. Where's all the chunkas? I want chunky cat. Did I ever watch The Cat Returns? It doesn't sound familiar. Cat Returns. Is it on Netflix? Then again, you're on American Netflix. I know Netflix does have some Ghibli movies. Ghibli. Is it called The Cat Returns, is it? Ooh, that's something I'm going to watch tonight or tomorrow. I forgot about that. Rebel Move. It's like a part 2 movie. It looked interesting. Right, so there it is. The Cat Returns. Wait, that cat looks familiar. Doesn't she inevitably turn into a cat? Yeah, I think I've seen it before. I think at one point she turns into a cat, doesn't she? Yeah, I think I've seen it. It was a while ago, though. Right, so that's both of our Grey Main construction quests done. Time is it? Oh shit. Let's head back to the Grey Mains. Let's turn in those faction quests. Journal. Faction quests. Why have I got to go over there? Many? That's a little bit further away from it. I mean, it's not too far away from St. Halcyus. I don't have a fast travel over that way. We'll head to Grey Main camp first. I'm hoping the next patch, because it mentions like keyboard and mouse, as well as controller rebinding. So the fact that they're working on those things, I'm kind of hoping the PlayStation version will get keyboard and mouse support, because I'm curious how it plays with keyboard and mouse, because some people have said that they stopped playing with controller and they swapped to keyboard and mouse, and the controls were a bit better in terms of like responsiveness. But again, if the next patch also improves the responsiveness and controller, it won't really matter. But it's nice when games do give the option of both control options. Yeah, and the fact that, that's the major note that they made, that they're going to allow you to rebind. But they haven't mentioned whether or not they'll add keyboard and mouse support for console. I've never heard this tune at night. Is that tune supposed to be playing? It's got like a bit of a distant echo to it compared during the day. I kind of like it. I don't remember ever hearing it at night time. Oh, I don't have Accessories of the World Volume 1. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, and I've got that blueprint as well to for crafting. Forgot all about that. Why does it keep flagging these as new? Still haven't found out what they're for yet. Note with suspicious symbol. Still haven't outlaws tokens. Still haven't been told what they're for yet. Oh yeah, look now, that's on number 10. Hmm. Right, where, what am I looking for? Jewelry is not about crafting something that sparkles. It's about threading together the hidden stories within the materials. The pieces laid before you at first are nothing more than small shining gemstones, yet within them dwell the breath of an animal that had endured a season, the traces of earth that had held light and wind for countless years. A beginner's work starts with a simple structure and modest adornment. Through repetition, your hands come to remember the materials, and the materials grow accustomed to your touch. Oh, wait, hang on. Necklace, copper, ring, copper, earring. Engraved copper necklace, one necklace, blue fang necklace, ring, one ring, crude blue ring, engraved copper ring. Okay. More interested in that. All that blueprint that will go. Shadow Leaf Disguise blueprint. Weave the leaf of wisdom with the pillar of the forest and wear it. Your steps in the woods will fade like the wind, and soon the forest will call you its friend. Oh yeah, it's a full outfit. Ooh. Let's grab a look-see.
Working up a sweat clears the mind. You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I'm gonna guess it's cloth. No. Ah. Shadow Leaf outfit. Okay. Wildlife Disguise. Days immunity and wildlife disguise. Okay, every time a helmet says it has days immunity, you craft it and you put it on, and then the days immunity just disappears. I don't know if that's a bug that needs fixed. Shadowleaf Claw. This cloak's crafted by weaving leaves and branches into a tough net. When hiding in the brush, it becomes nearly impossible to spot with the naked eye. Ew. I kind of want to craft this. We need flawless timber. Where do you get flawless timber? And palmer leaves. I've had fine timber and normal timber. I've never had flawless before. So we need loads of hides, palmer leaves, and flawless timber. Right. So we've never had palmer leaves or flawless timber yet.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. If that do visit again.
Right, let's go see what the deets is with what quests. Look at my dog, look at him. He's a good dog.
I was expecting you.
No, you weren't, don't lie.
Get going!
So I finally found a place to trade goods at the start of the stream. but I couldn't trade anything. There's like a minimum amount before you can actually trade. I don't know if that minimum changes, because the value of the goods goes up and down every day as well, and the items that they'll buy changes every single day as well. So you've got to like take note of all that. But it also says there's like a minimum amount that you can have to, like, you have to trade. Like when I went there, they said they would only buy a stack of 25 of each object off of us, of each item. But I didn't have a stack of 25 of anything, so I couldn't trade anything.
Hiya, faster!
So it was a learning experience, the trip, but a waste of a trip because I couldn't actually trade anything. And I'm just hoping that minimum amount is always 25. I hope it doesn't change, because that'll be a bit awkward. Because you don't know that amount until you actually go to the place to trade. Like when you're actually loading the goods onto your wagon back at your base, it doesn't tell you any of that information. Now, do I have to go down below? Because when the guy asked what to build a bridge, he said there was like holes in that down below that he was wanting to get access to. So I think that was like the whole purpose, to allow them to get easier access to the lower areas. Sure, this just keeps going around to the left here. I think I'm just gonna have to get off my horse. See ya! Waterfall? Secret? Maybe? Is there any stacked stones? If it was a secret, there would be a shallow spot for you to obviously do the lunge.
This is gonna be good.
You are free!
I owe you a great debt.
Neighbor, thanks for the free wagon. Yoink! Oh no, I shouldn't have hit that. Why was that even there? That air like reloads your position and it deletes the wagon. Fuck. I forgot that happened when I first got a wagon from the roadside. But that was because I got stuck on something. Bollocks. I forgot about that. Yeah, for some reason when you get on wagons that aren't yours, that option pops up. And if you press start, it like reloads your position and deletes the wagon. Weird. Is this where that treasure map? Is the moat or like a bridge? Yeah. No. Ah, I forgot these guys don't like us. Sorry.
Yeah. Ho!
What's this? A ranch. Oh, hello. Random place, random vision. So this is probably going to unlock one of the Tales of Hernand quests. This is where sometimes there's a problem with these ones, because like you'll shine your lantern on this vision, you'll get the vision, but it won't actually flag the quest. But then when you reboot the game, the quest will then suddenly be in the list. I've noticed that as well.
Heard about the blood coronation?
Let's see if this one actually works. You never know.
Where Duke Caliber slaughtered all the nobles. And now that butcher's a king. Can you believe it? For folk like us, all that matters is paying less taxes. Forget taxes. Worry about keeping your head.
See, nothing popped up. I've had this happen a few times where you've looked at a vision. Like there was a one in one of the villages, there was a woman praying at an altar for her son to be released. And nothing popped up. Next day I logged into the game and there was just a quest randomly there to go back to that village and speak to that woman and ask her about her son. And it was related to there was a guy who I had already, like, a quest had already been there for some random dude that I had never met. Again, the quest, this is like twice, the quest like randomly popped into my menu. And it was to prove this guy's innocence. And she was that guy's mother. And it was like... The quest, like it sort of started the quest midway as if I had already found the culprit. And then we had to go back to where the guy was. And you spoke to one of the guys who was holding him captive. And they were like, alright, cheers. And then you went to this cage where there was a guy inside the cage. And the guy was like, please, you've got to help me. I'm being accused of a crime. And it was like, hang on, haven't I just... What? I just proved your innocence. Who are you? And then you come to that village and she was like, please help my son prove his innocence, after he had already proved the innocence. And again, the quest had been like completely disconnected. In fact, let's test it. So if anything, it'll be in Tales of Hernand. So we'll save the game. And then we'll completely close out of the game. Let's see if this actually works. This has worked once before, but I don't know if this was definitely the trigger rebooting the game. So they were going on about some sort of blood tax or something, and they didn't want to lose their heads if the king found out that they were tax dodging or something. I don't know. I think that's what Vision was going on about. That's what we're going to do. Snitch on them. We're going to go to the guards and be like, hey, there's some tax dodgers there. Get them. Alright. Is that the trigger to actually making the Vision flag a quest? Let's have a look, see. So, actions. Where would it be? Where would it be? And requests? No, it hasn't actually flagged anything. So at some point, there's going to be a random quest related to that just crops up out of nowhere. That'll definitely happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, nothing there. It'll probably definitely appear here. I'd say that one as well. Woman who lost her husband. That, like, what happened there was we got the quest to go rescue Circus's son, I think it was. He'd been, like, kidnapped. And then that's when you go to that frozen castle place and you discover the Stag Lord. There was no mention of this woman. And then you go back to the Greymane's camp, and she's just randomly there in the camp. And she's like, "Thank you for fucking finding out about my husband. Thank you, thank you." And she gives you that dagger as a reward. But the start of the quest like made no mention of this person. It was just there. Don't think I'm shitting on the game, by the way. I'm not. I'm just picking points where things were a bit. What's the word? Higgledy-piggledy. There we go.
The village is quite lively these days.
Are you the tax dodgers?
I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Yeah, you would say that.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Knock knock, taxman. What is that? Can you leave for a minute? I want to know why this bottle's all glowy and shiny. Yeah, I need you to leave because that bottle on the floor, look at it. It's all glowy and shiny. I want it. Get out. Go back outside. Please. What? Does he need a piss? I think he's busting for a piss. I need him to piss off. That's what I need. Do you know if there's a way to review the visions? I've not seen a way to do it yet. Like, it puts a note in the journal, but I've never seen... Like, I don't know if you can actually review them once you've, like, seen them. No. Just waiting on that dude to get out of the house. I want that bottle, whatever it is. Might be some dye. Dude, get out. Go take a piss. Have a shit. Do something.
Simple.
You must be. Get out. You're gonna go right back there and start prancing again, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, what's he doing? Oh. Oh, I fixed him. Right, so can I successfully steal that with him there sleeping? Ooh, it looks like a purple bottle of dye or something. Oh, wait. I think he was going to leave, but I think he bumped into my dog. Oh, wait. Hey, go, that's it. Get out. Blue dye. Oh, yes! Gimme. I thought it looked different. A blue dye commonly used in the Azarian estate, the Kingdom of Demetis. Oliver the dyer will be able to recreate it. Oliver, which one was that? Was that the cat guy or the guy in the Hunan castle? Cool. I don't know why the lid of that milk is glowing as well. Cool. Have a nice day, gentlemen. Be careful of that tax dodging. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to take that off. Okay. Nothing to see here. Do.
Aha! Skin crackling crisp and flesh soft as butter. Now that, what you cook it with changes the taste through and through. A soy marinated fish gets its deep flavor not just from the large fish, but from the medley of ingredients.
I hate soy sauce. I think it's
Splendid
disgusting.
day, isn't it?
It's the one thing I don't like about Japanese culture. I hate soy sauce. Like I remember I went to visit my niece with the family, and we pulled into a petrol station or a gas station along the way, and I got some what they're called again, rolled up rice with seaweed and fish. What the fuck are they called again? I'm having a brain fart. Sushi? Yeah, sushi. I don't know why my brain completely farted on that. Yeah. And I had some of them, and it came with like a teeny tiny, the world's tiniest little bottle of soy sauce. And I remember putting it on the sushi, and it was disgusting. Completely ruined the sushi. Oh, this is the bridge. Cool. Ow! Whoa, big dude! Not today, I'm not. Oh, that's a big dude. Come here. Dick. Want some more? Get off the bridge. It's my bridge, bitch. That's right. Hey, busy. I'm asserting dominance. Fuck. You want to go too?
This would be easy.
No. Go on. Off my bridge. Bitch. Garbage. No one was missed. Moving on. I've got to stand around until they come back because these stupid turds made them all run away in fear. Come here, you twat. I'd like you mean it. Bitch. Love doing that. It's my favourite move. Just run up them and just come here. That just say that guy had a dandelion on him. A dandelion. What is that off? I don't know what that's off. A dandelion. Alright, so yeah, now I'm just going to stand around like a lemon until they come back. In fact, actually, the quickest way to do it is I think fast travel or reload works. But the problem is I don't think I've got a fast travel near here. Yeah. Unless that's a fast travel, maybe. Let's go see. Cotton.
You northern vermin! Die!
Ow, 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 ow.
This is no place.
They still hurt. Come here. Oh my god, there's a lot. Can you like grab him? What just happened? That? I wasn't watching my health there. Any? Didn't realize my health just suddenly went. Bleh. Oh. I don't know if he can grab the big dudes. Nope. Yeah, these guys are solid. Like, they still kick the crap out of these guys. Ooh, that did some damage to the guy with a gun. Oh, jeez. Oh, didn't work on him. Ow. I dodged to the side. You can clearly see I was out of the way. Come here, you turd. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Guy with a gun. In. God, the numbers just aren't dropping with these guys. Oh my god, there's that many of them. Oh god, there's more there on patrol.
place for half-wits like you.
Oh, jeez. Try to do force palm and but slapped all over. Come here. And these numbers aren't decreasing. Still seeing loads of red dots on the map.
This isn't Pearloon.
Oh, jeez.
Back to your first homeland.
He's the worst. That combo that I've lost. Numbers just aren't decreasing. Oh, nearly died. It wasn't much of my health there. Oh my god. That white rabbit was like, fuck this! Just hopping away. Oh, you piss off. Finally. Oh, you're running, are you? Oh, now he's running. One left. Alright, dog. You know what to do. All the balls? All the balls. What? Is he on now? I actually should be. Today's the last day. All the balls. Oh. We've took a break from the cycling and we've gone into some weird ball place with mirrors. Cool. I'll be stopping in a minute anyway. In the next 20, 30 minutes or so. Wait for the dog to mop up all the loot. Hopefully we'll get something good. Please. Pretty please. I want loot. Gimme, gimme. What's happened to my camera? I just noticed. Hello? Hang on. Disable. Enable. Ah, there we go. That's weird. Why the camera just like... OBS just completely like disabled the camera for a second there. Who knows? Right, you keep picking up loot. No, you had enough? Fair enough, I'll do it then. What? Why is that one guy like plunking on like that? Braised ribs. Just carrying 2 plates of braised whale sword. Ooh, what is that? Kind of hope those guys with like the big combo attack drop something good eventually. Because I'm yet to get anything good off them. Unless that sword's one of it. Come on, dog. There's still loads of stuff on the map. Right, just a field of dead dudes now. I'm gonna guess one of the achievements. Actually, I think one of the achievements is for like fully completing the like the knowledge section. So that involves catching every critter, every like bug, animal, fish. At the moment, I'm 24% done, and then obviously every NPC, like Greymane, every trader, every NPC basically that can be added as an entry, you need to have them. Every item crafted or gathered. Right, have they returned? Also, what was that sword? Well sword. I don't know if that's unique. Standard issue weapon. Never mind. By the Wales military. That answers that question. There's a couple more of them strutting about this area.
Back to your homeland.
This is the second one.
You not unwelcome here. No, you don't belong here.
Oh, you're annoying the crap out of us. Oh, let me do that.
Back to your cursed homeland.
Yeah. Oh, you little sneaky. It's getting good at pulling off the different combos now, that's for sure. Right, hurry up, speak to these before more of them guys show up and ruin it.
Truly splendid. Now, we've no need to take the long, dangerous route. And what's more, no one will be injured while gathering herbs. Please, take this for your trouble.
Please take this 1 bag of silver and 2 bits of weed or root. Thanks for paying to build our bridge with your 8,000 copper, 300 stone, 200 wood, and 80 food. Dick. Alright. Not what I meant to press. Let's head to Hernan Castle. Good job, I fought those dudes. At least I got some loot off them. I got more loot off them than what I got for that quest. This is the wrong way. I mean, I can ride around. See what that question mark is. Hopefully it's a fast travel point.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Let me guess, this place is overrun with bandits? Actually, I don't see anybody, it looks dead. Oh, I've already cleared this place out. I remember, never mind. Oh, have I? There's a question mark on the map. I think I've been here before. It's not a quarry. It's a quarry, but it's not the other one. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ow. Right, and then speak to the Huh? Wow, that's the first time that's happened. He didn't get the animation of him walking through the abyss tunnel doodad. Just a black loading screen.
Kindness for a poor soul.
How'd you do?
Where are we?
What do you want?
This will become one of Hernan's defining landmarks.
Can you get out of the way?
Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing.
Okay.
I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer.
Now I like this. Okay, the quest hasn't just ended. Like most quests where it's just like, okay, thanks, bye. This one, it's still going. The guy's like, oh, do you want to come view the statue? It's going to be a symbol of a, peace in hand, or whatever he said there just a second ago. This good context. That's context.
You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people. An ideal we can all surely strive toward. I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
Just a simple extra little bit to the quest, but it's making all the difference to this quest. Ooh, look at it. That's going to be a screenshot. Okay, a thumbnail. You dislike the escort quest? I mean, this isn't really an escort quest. We're just following them down the road to look at the statue. All right. I don't mind it. I'm getting used to it because of like he did that in some of Kingdom Come's quests, and loads of other games make you do it as well. I'm sort of getting used to it. And it's usually because, again, normally that's normally where it builds context in some of the quests, because as you're riding, that person you're following will be like chatting to you and giving you a bit of background and information. So that's another reason why I don't mind it. Because I know there is quite a lot of quests in this where you're following people on horseback, particularly like your Grey Mane group. What would make this even better as a thumbnail is if the Hernandian flag or the banner was flying nearby. That would be a cool, extra cool shot. However, this guy is slow trailing it. Oh, yeah.
Good day to you.
And that's it. Just that little bit extra context there for that quest made all the difference. Same with the bridge one. Like, once the bridge was finished, the guy was like, oh, that's going to make trading a lot safer for people. And obviously thankful for building the bridge. Quite a few of them, it's just like, oh, thanks for doing that, bye. Those two went that extra little bit. I like it.
Hi.
Hi. Ah, there we are. That's a problem though, when Sea Dog's doing those cyclothons. It's daft o'clock here in the UK. Like, he usually starts like 1 PM and then he finishes at like 9 AM, something like that. chances are I'm going to watch like half an hour of them and then go to sleep, or put something on Crunchyroll on and then go to sleep on YouTube. Good bit of progress today. I think I made quite a good little bit of progress there. We'll head back to the Shy Village tomorrow and finish their quest line, and then I'm guessing crack on with the next bit of the story after that, because most of the other faction stuff for the Hanand area, well, it's I'm starting to wrap up all the faction stuff for Hanand area. It's mainly just House Celeste and the rest of Circus. We've done Roberts, Alfonso, Merchant Guild. We need to do the Shies. The Shies got quite a bit there. The Witches is locked out for now because the story Hanan's done for now. The requests. Unless, again, a lot of these ones, like I said, are related to the Vision Helmet or just waltzing around and just randomly. These are the ones that are specifically just randomly cropping up. These ones, for the like tales from Corners of Hanand, or tales after Hanand. These ones are the ones that just seem to crop up either from the Vision Helmet, or if you're just waltzing around and you happen to walk past an NPCs that's blabbing. That'll add a quest to this section. So they're probably going to be the more difficult ones to find. Commissions, I think we're doing with that for now. We're missing one merchant within the Hanand region that we haven't met yet. And the others are locked out for now. Tales of the Hanandian Residents, that's another one. That's one of the other ones where you've got to just be walking around and you'll just randomly bump into an NPC just chatting with somebody else and you'll sort of just listen in on it. So those ones, they're probably the harder ones to find because they're missable. Like the Village of the Sick, when we got there yesterday in the valley, Sunset Valley, there was a guy there treating the sick and he asked me to go get him some herbs and that. Rumors fueled by greed. Oh yeah, that was a random one. Yeah, there was a vision in one of the towns of them talking about the monastery, and there was supposed to be some hidden treasure, which we ended up finding that document that I still haven't figured out what to do with it yet. Right. That is going to be the end for tonight. We've nearly done, well, pretty much done a full stream today. We made a bit of progress. Got a good bit of the faction stuff done. We'll carry on with the Shy Village stuff tomorrow, and then we'll push on with the next chapter probably, and then we'll hopefully once we've done that we'll be able to finish House Circus off, and then we'll see where it goes from there. I don't know when the rest of the House Celeste stuff will start cropping up. There's quite a few in that quest, in their faction quest line. Nothing new has popped up yet, other than bounties. But anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Again, I know I am being a little bit critical about the game the last 2 days, but I can't help it. There is little bits and pieces here and there that are starting to irritate us a bit. But I'm still enjoying the game. Don't get us wrong. I am still enjoying it. And I will continue to enjoy it. For now. Hopefully I will enjoy it through to the end. But yeah, until then, have a good night. And I shall see you all again tomorrow for some more Crimson Desert. Peace.